Good afternoon, Soldier Boy here, and welcome to the first of our new stream trial times. I know it sounds a bit of a mouthful. This afternoon, I am a little bit early, so it is still morning for me technically for another 5 minutes. But this is a trial of a new stream time for us. We normally stream four mornings in a row, or two in a row, day off, two in a row, but they're all morning streams. And we were deciding the other day whether to try some afternoon streams as well instead of a morning. So this morning we didn't stream, and now we're streaming this afternoon for 4 hours. So we're live from 12 PM GMT until 4 PM GMT. I am a little bit early, but it gives me a chance to do the YouTube side of stuff whilst just chatting away before we actually start properly. But yeah, so we'll see how this goes. We've got today and Thursday to see how this time suits people, and then we'll decide from there whether we keep this. I might even do a vote. I think we'll probably run this trial this week and next week, and then on Wednesday we'll do a vote whether to keep this new time, so Tuesday and Thursday, or not. So you guys will have a say, as always, on the channel of what we're doing or what's happening. Now, there's a couple of things to talk about as well. So, yesterday was Ubisoft Forward. We now have seen in-game footage of Assassin's Creed Shadow. I'm just checking sound and stuff. And it looks really good, so we'll be doing that on release as we already planned. But on top of that, they also gave a release date for the first of 2 DLCs in Avatar. Now, that will be in July, I think July 15th was what it said, for the Avatar DLC. So, obviously, we've completed the main game of Avatar. We said we'll go back and do DLCs. Whether we do it on launch or not, I'm not too sure. It's going to depend on if we finish this and started Elden Ring yet, and how we're going in that. I don't know how big the DLCs are going to be. Obviously, I saw what they did at Ubisoft Forward, but it doesn't really give you much of how long it will take to complete. So that's something to think about. Obviously, we said we'd do them, so we are going to do them. That is the plan. And Star Wars Outlaws. We need to talk about that at some point as well. May even do a vote tomorrow about that and say, look, are we doing it on release, are we not, and let you guys make that decision, because obviously that comes out very soon as well. It's always trying to fit everything in, that's the problem, and I always give you guys this final say. But Star Wars Outlaws, I believe, I'm just checking the release date now, is the 30th of August, so we're a little way off, to be fair. We've got a couple of months to releases, but will we be done by then with Elden Ring? I don't know. And Elden Ring is what you guys voted for as the next main live stream game. So obviously that has to come into play. Will we finish with Elden Ring and its DLC? I'm not sure. Obviously, if we do it on release, we'll have to pause Elden Ring if we're still doing Elden Ring. Maybe on something else by that point. I'm not too sure. Obviously, summer holidays are going to take into account as well. ePlayer, good afternoon. How are you? It's weird saying good afternoon, but how are you this afternoon? So yeah, we're going to think about Star Wars Outlaws, and it's released out the 30th of August. 15th of July is the Avatar DLC. Again, we've got to think and decide what we're going to do about that. Lots of things. If you haven't seen Ubisoft Forward from yesterday, have a look. There are some decent things coming out. Assassin's Creed Shadows looks really good. Really reminds me, or very, very reminiscent of the Valhalla combat style, which looks really good. Thank you for the like, but much appreciated. I'm not too bad, E-Player, not too bad. Trying to get used to the, streaming later. This morning was very odd. I got set up as if I was going to stream this morning. Then realised, no, we're trialing these new times. Let's do some editing and stuff. So yeah, still trying to get used to the new stream time. It's a bit different for me, I must admit. Okay, let's load in anyway. If you missed yesterday morning stream, we'll have a quick check of what we did. Once we load in, we died several times trying to fight the Githyanki. There was a situation we encountered where we had to fight the Githyanki. 3 times we tried, 3 times we failed. Eventually, we managed to find a way through it without fighting them, in fact, and we managed to carry on. We also destroyed the Goblin camp. We were looking for the Nightsong, and we ended up destroying the complete Goblin camp, killed everyone as they attacked us when we tried to re-enter. And we finished in the Underdark looking for the Nightsong. We've actually finished by fighting a spectator and some petrified drow as well. Saying anything good really makes you feel good for the rest of the evening. Oh, absolutely, it is. Yeah, the more you're positive towards yourself, the more better you feel about it. That's the thing. So we finished yesterday morning stream by going to rest. Essentially, we've basically been fighting the spectator. That was a tough fight. We managed to win in the end, but we thought we'd rest first before carrying on. Now, This is the painter. We found him yesterday. We actually brought him from. He was captured and a slave essentially. So we paid for his release, and here he is. This is Volo. Let's give him a little quick conversation.
Yes, my friend? I was just settling in and reviewing my latest findings. Mind flayers, cultists, and, of course, your esteemed company.
Of course, our company. How did you find the camp?
Finding is my job, my friend. If there's anything in the world worth knowing...
It's a good point. Was he meant to meet us here? I thought he was meant to meet us elsewhere. I think he was meant to meet us in Baldur's Gate. What do you know about mind flayers?
Why, I'm practically an expert. They've tentacles, you know.
They do have tentacles.
Quite shocking.
I don't know how much of an expert he really is.
Some kind of mind flare specimen in a jar in his quarters. A replica, no doubt, but truly fascinating to see up close.
I bet it wasn't a replica. And their parasites, do you know anything about them? Let's see if he knows anything that could help us.
As a matter of fact, I do. But why do you?
Why do we? Not only have I encountered a mind flayer, I've killed one. I'm going to say that.
That can't be.
Yes, it can. I was captured on mind flayers before. I'm lucky to be alive. I killed a mind flayer in its lair aboard a Nautiloid. I've also been infected with one of the parasites. I'm going to say we killed one in a lair aboard a Nautiloid because we did.
You're either an excellent storyteller, or you've experienced something quite exceptional. Tell me, have you noticed any residual psionic malaise since the alleged encounter?
We've got a few. To be fair, we have got a few psionic malaise, as he calls them. I have, and the mind flayer affected me with a parasite. Malaise is one word for it. More like psychic transference. No, I haven't noticed anything. How honest do we be? We've always said we'd be honest. We lied yesterday and ended up regretting doing so. And we always try and be honest in every game we play. So I'm going to try and be honest. This may scare him away, we'll see. But I'm going to say I have, and the mind flayer infected me with a parasite.
That's quite impossible. You'd have undergone ceramorphosis by now.
Well, Ceramorphous, tell me more.
I can't attest to the specifics, but I do know that not long after insertion, the host, that's you, turns into a mind flayer.
Well,
As there's not a tentacle on your head, I can only assume you haven't been infected.
we have been infected. We're just somehow not turning. If only your disbelief could alter facts.
If what you say were true, you'd be a mind flayer by now.
That's what everyone keeps saying.
Infected by a mind flayer?
Why don't you speak to everyone else who's also infected?
Isn't it?
Examine me, find out for yourself. Of course, utterly ridiculous. Doubts aside, you should keep your distance from me or leave. Examine me, find out for yourself. Let's see what he does.
Perhaps that's for the best. I'd be irresponsible not to debunk such a strange claim.
How does he examine us, though? How do you examine someone who's got a parasite in their brain? I'm curious how he's going to figure this out.
If I just peer in your eye, I could quickly... Oh, dear sweet...
A lot of people probably don't know this about me, but I've got a thing with eyes. I can't stand eyes. Can't look in people's eyes. Really struggle. So I was hoping they weren't going to show something in his eye then, because that would really do me in. I want rid of this. Quit the shouting. Can you help?
I mean, yes. I suppose I can.
You can? How's that?
I'll need to research the particulars, however. Give me a bit of time, and I'll have this little issue sorted.
So Volo may turn out to be someone very interesting indeed. You may be able to help us then, interestingly. I wasn't expecting that. Can we buy off him as well? Hang on.
My friend! How do you
feel? It's got a point as to we can sell. Okay. It's too soon to speak to him about the mind flayers. I don't think we're going to get anything else out of him. So I think our best bet is to go to bed. We'll have a long rest. We'll use the auto-select just because it's easier. Full rest it is. And then we can crack on in the Underdark. We do need to find a scissor tree. Oh, look who's come to it.
The feathered creature.
The owlbear cub has found camp.
Cub you rescued.
I'm so great it found us. Obviously, we killed its mother. Hate to say that, but we did. Beckoning him closer. We've got animal handling as one of our skill sets, so I've just beckoned him closer. But yeah, we killed his mother. We had to. We had no choice. And we rescued him from the goblin camp as well. We need a 10 to pass. No, seriously. I've already got my last inspiration, but I'm not failing that, surely. No, there we go. That's better. Let's use my last inspiration though now. Probably should have saved this something for meaningful.
He does not trust you. Yet.
Okay, fetch a piece of food from your bag. Asteron, Shadowheart, and Karlach all approve.
To the food in your hand.
Toss the food to... I'm not going to keep it in front of me. He doesn't trust us yet. Toss the food to the owlbear. Obviously, imagine that thing...
The food down.
Imagine that thing growing big and coming over us into battle.
With a hungry chirp, he steps forward. He wants more.
He wants more, does he?
Oh my gods! Look at his little beak! Oh, come here, you doll.
Alarmed by your companion's approach, the cub turns heel and
Don't think she gets on with animals very well.
Damn it! You scared it off. Poor little beaky fella. Hope he finds his way back.
So do I. Thanks for that, Karlach. Not very helpful. Okay. Fully rested. We should be able to now continue going through the Underdark. There is someone... Oh, okay. Volo wants to speak to us now. Another conversation piece. I want to crack on. I don't want to hear any conversations.
How do you fare?
Has your research turned up anything that might help with this parasite problem? What has he discovered? That's the question. If he suddenly comes at us with a knife, we need to run.
Turned up a rather brilliant technique that seems quite actionable.
I can't see how he's going to be able to cure us.
It's not too deep. Just behind the orbital socket. I could attempt an extraction.
No!
I've a needle in my tunic after all.
You're not extracting it through my eyeball. Seriously. No, don't do it. How many times have you done this before? Do it. This parasite is unusual. I have it on good authority that extraction is currently impossible. Yeah. This parasite is unusual. I have it on good authority that extraction is currently impossible. I am not letting him stick something in my eye.
You won't find a more learned opinion on this matter, I assure you.
No, don't do it. There is no way he's going to poke into my eye to try and get out this thing.
You only have a matter of days to live. Don't dally, my friend.
There is no way. Surely we'd lose. You know, we're a bowman. We'd lose that ability to use our bow as accurately as we do currently. Right, we're going to leave camp. We're all refreshed. Before we leave camp, actually, can we create any potions? We have no sublimates, so we can't actually do anything. We can do some salts, some mugwort. I try and do these when it says we've got enough to do it. I try and do them as we go. We've got more salts, have we? Okay. Is that one done? Dagger root ash. Just to keep on top of having them done, essentially, and then we can... It tells you what you can make with them. So we can make a potion of glorious vaulting, not that that helps us currently. Can't make alchemist fire, but we do have a lot of it. Peerless focus. Fire resistance, we can make basic poison, oil of accuracy as well. I suppose that go... It doesn't say how long it lasts, does it? To be fair. Right, let's crack on. As we're in the Underdark, so we're looking to go and find the Nightsong still. Oh, okay, hang on. Shadowheart wants to talk to us in the Underdark.
There's something I want to talk to you about. Something
okay,
important.
What is it?
I could have died in that pod, back on the Nautiloid. You could have died, spending precious moments trying to free me, but you did it anyway.
We did do it anyway, yeah.
I owe you my life.
Okay.
Twice over.
We'll disagree with you.
You supported me against
I'm waiting for a
Lae'zel.
but.
I may not have survived that night without you. I'm trying to say...
Shadowheart approves.
that you've earned my trust in a way very few ever have. I want that to mean something. I want you to know more about me. At least from what I can remember.
So, she obviously, remember, she's had her memories taken away while she does this mission.
As long as I've prayed to Lady Shah...
So, she can't tell us too much because she doesn't know herself.
As a dark justiciar. There is scarcely a greater way to fully dedicate yourself to Lady Shah, save perhaps if you become the head of her church. To become a Dark Justiciar is to become the Nightsinger's sword arm, her implement with which she will cast down the unbelievers and win the final battle to restore her perfect, endless darkness. It's all I ever wanted.
She's very
prayed
devoted
it
to
was
what
my
she
calling.
believes in, I must admit.
But Mother forbid me from seeking to prove myself worthy of the rank. She said I was not ready.
Why could she not have this conversation in camp?
Not my
Okay, we've
mother,
updated her
I should
journal
add.
entry for her.
The Mother Superior, head of Lady Shah's enclave in Baldur's Gate. Sometimes I wonder if she would ever deem me ready.
That's what all these individual stories are about. It's just
I owe her
learning more
everything,
about them as we
and I
go.
only wish to serve, yet she can prove inscrutable.
Okay. Do you think she'll ever relent and make you Dark Justiciar?
I don't know. Perhaps if I succeed in my mission and reach Baldur's Gate. Hope has little place amongst Lady Shah's children. It's an illusion, a distraction. But for this, I hope my time will yet come.
I'm glad she's telling us. I don't understand why be so secret about such an ambition.
Dark Justiciars are hated by many, judged to be ruthless fanatics.
Okay.
Even the few who would accept a follower of Lady Shah would likely balk at a Justiciar in their midst. But
As long as she's
there's a
heard,
simpler
then
answer
it
to your
doesn't matter to
question.
me.
I simply forgot about the desire I had until I saw some things that reminded me. Now, I can't get it out of my mind.
So she's had some memories come back because of things she's seen and done. Thank you for sharing. Shadowheart approves. Okay. That's good to go. So, we are heading this way because we're trying to get to the Sharon Temple so we can find the Nightsong. This is the Underdark. We got here via the Goblin Camp. Obviously, that way is to Kresh Mountain Pass, but we know there's a point of no return where we can leave this map area. But we don't want to do that until we've done as much as we can first. And while we're in the Underdark, we're looking also for the Sussur tree. The Sussur tree we need for a different mission. Moonrise Towers as well is something we're looking for while here. And what else are we doing here? Somewhere in the Underdark as well. There's the Adamantine Forge we've got to look for as well. Nightsong we're doing now. We can't craft a Masterwork weapon until we find a Sussur tree. So that hopefully will be here as well. We have the Necromancy of Fae book on us. We haven't decided what to do with it yet. Daughter of Darkness, we've got to continue travelling. I think everyone else is continue travelling, to be fair. So that's kind of where we're at with everything. We've inspired a few people, to be fair. Okay. So these are the people we fought at the end of yesterday's stream, including up here. You might as well see it while we're here. The Spectator, first one we've ever fought, but it died after we killed it. So now we need to figure out where we're going to go next. That's a poison cloud there. I'm trying to see how we get down here. Okay, there is... I think we can potentially get down this way. Yeah, cracked rock. Is that a body on there? It is. Why can I not pick up from the body? Hang on. Let's see if we can loot. We can loot. Ah, memory shard. We need this. This is memory shard was meant to be where the forge is. Gold, icy health. I don't know what that is. Supply pack. A blast pendant. We'll have to have a look at that. So Jorn we killed yesterday. We didn't have a choice in the matter. He turned on us because of this forge that only he's meant to know where it is. He didn't want any competition. So this is his memory shard. What do we do with it? We can use it. I don't know what happens if we use it. Let's have a look. Crazy Irishman, good afternoon. How are you?
A memory shard, the wizard had called it.
You're on your lunch break, are you? It's quite weird actually streaming in the afternoon. It's going to take a bit of getting used to. We can gently probe the thoughts within with our Arcana. We're going to have to roll for this, I would say. There we go. We need a minimum of a 10. Please pass. I've got no inspirations to do any re-goes now. That's going to fail. Yeah.
The crystal probes back, and none too gently. You're left with a sudden and sinking feeling of inadequacy.
So we failed to use
Whether
Arcana,
you are,
which
you are
is
not
obviously our way of
worthy the
seeing what the memories
secrets
tell us.
within.
We're not worthy of seeing the secrets within, supposedly. What else do we pick up from? We picked up 2 things I want to have a quick look at. One is this, the Blast Pendant. It's a lightning blast. Okay, so we want to give that to someone to wear if possible. And there was something else. We picked up this weird thing over here. What is this? Icy Helve. The ice cold handle of what must once have been a staff. Okay. Who do we give the necklace to? That's the question. She's got dancing lights. I wonder if we give her that. She hasn't really got much attacking presence currently. So I wonder if we give her the icy blast. Just that way she's got some way of attacking that's better than what she is currently.
Action, not reaction.
She's currently got on the spectator's eye.
Soldier.
Let's give her the locket for dancing lights. Let's give her that, I think. And I think the only other thing, he was wearing simple robes, wasn't he? But that's not a big deal. Hide armor, that's the medium, isn't it?
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Okay. We can now go down here. I just wanted to make sure we picked up his stuff after we defeated him yesterday. Survival failed. That's not good. There's a crystal here. What does...
That might be worth a look.
Okay, there's something there. There's a crystal. I don't know what a crystal does. I've just picked up a crystal. I'm not sure what it's worth or what it does. We'll have a look at that in a second. Let's dig this up. I'm not sure about that gas and how we're going to get past that poison gas that's there. Might have to explode it, potentially. Right, controls on this can be so finicky sometimes. Give me the chest. There we go. Potion of healing, arrow of acid, and some gold. I've got hurt. How did I get hurt? I took some damage somehow. Okay, everyone's got potions, bar, Lysel. So let's quickly split these. Let's give the 2. I'm going to send those quickly to Lysel. Karlak's got 1. Shadowheart's got none, but she's a healer anyway. Should be okay. I don't know what the crystal was for. We did pick it up. Where is it? Where's the crystal? I swear I just picked up a crystal. Am I being blind? I know I just picked up a crystal, but I can't see where it is. Arrow of lightning. Does it? And the musk. Unless it. I wonder if it goes in camp supply sack. Hang on. Alchemy pouch. Oh, it's in out. So it's alchemy. There we go. Viridian crystal. I wondered where it went. To be fair. So crystals are alchemy then. Alright. My concern currently is that poison cloud.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Of course it's traps. I'm not surprised. I'm going to try and jump, I think. Watch out for that. Can't get too close or that will explode. Okay, I say we got saved. I think Lysel took a bit of damage. Right, we can climb down here according to this. Remember, I don't know where I'm going. We're just going to try and get across. I was trying to avoid them traps over there. What's down here if we climb down? As I say, if we can find a Susa tree, brilliant. We'll be. Hang on, we can make that jump. There we go. Oh, hang on, it's saving. If it saves, it tells you there's something about to happen. It's always a concern. We've got a dragon egg here. We just picked up, or dragon egg mushroom. I'm going to give it a manual save at the same time, just because I don't trust it. Right, what else have we got here? Oh! What was that? I don't want... why isn't it... I don't know why it's done that. Oh, we're in a fight, but we can't tell what it is. Yeah, I can't tell what it is, so I don't know what we're fighting. There's something about to come out of the ground by the looks of things. I wonder why it's doing that movement. What about if I throw... If I got anything we can throw down on the floor, essentially, was what I was thinking. Got an acid vial. Throw that exactly where it's going to pop out of the ground, see what happens. Okay. We'll just have to wait and see what comes out of there, I think. I'm going to move her back a bit. There we go. What is that thing? That is a boulette, a predator of the dark. Okay, we have given it acid, so it reduced its armor class by 2. So throwing that acid bottle on its hull before it came through, I think good decision. Yeah, okay. It's a monstrosity as well, which is a first for us. It doesn't tell us anything else. 125 health though. The spectator we defeated yesterday was very high health as well. This is not going to be an easy fight by any stretch. Okay, Lysel's first. I think she's just going to go for it. Obviously, it's already got acid on it.
I will not know.
Bone shield as well now, so it's lost the acid because it's bone shield. She has got a second attack. There we go. A decent amount of damage from her, to be fair. For her bonus attack, she hasn't really got anything to do for her bonus. So we'll leave her there. Our turn. Obviously, we're better at range attacks. It's already bone shield, so we can't heal. I don't know if it's worth doing anything else with it in that regard. That's the one thing we've learned. If it's already got a status effect, don't use anything else with a status effect, because it actually doesn't help you. Could try ensnaring it. That would be handy if we can ensnare it, to be fair. We'll try a level 2. They both do the same amount of damage. Well, my guess is it may be better. I don't know, let's see. Oh, it's okay, so it saved itself from our ensnaring strike. Annoyingly. We have got a second range attack. So ourselves, Karlach and Lysel do sometimes get a second attack. Doesn't always tell you when you've got it though, but I've noticed we can just do it. There we go. 2 hits. It's actually nearly down already, which is quite handy. It's also got dexterity drain as well. That's our turn done then. Shadowheart. She's normally our healer, but she can do some attacks. She has got inflict wounds. I don't want to try level 3. I think it's a bit of a waste level 3. Let's try that. She'll have to get close to it. Inflict wounds. See what happens. I missed. I hate it when attacks miss. It really bugs me. Do I want to summon a spiritual weapon to help? Oh, she has got the ensnaring strike from the woad. So you could try that. I don't know if it's going to work. 30% high defense. We'll see. So that's her shield that allows it to be ensnared. So it has worked. She is ensnared. She has managed to ensnare it. It's her shield that gives her that ability. So ensnared means it takes damage per turn. And it cannot move as well on its turn. I don't know if it means it can still attack the people that are close to it, because opportunity attacks still happen, so I'm not sure if that's going to still take place. But that was really good in the end.
I got this. Okay,
Karlach's turn. She's got the advantage, weapon enchantment, and it's ensnared. Although it's got high defense. Let's do some more damage to it. 11 damage there. She's got a second attack as well. There we go, more damage. And she hasn't got a third attack. I could go into frenzy, but I don't think it's worth it. I think that's kind of it for our attacks. We have done a decent amount of damage on the boulette. I don't know what it's going to do in its turn though, so let's find out. It did a saving throw on its ensnarement. And now it moved. Oh, it's killed me. We're dead in one. Wow. Okay. That did a massive amount of damage. It managed to get out of the ensnarement. Although we got the opportunity attack on it as well, it still managed to take me down. So, Shadowheart,
Talk to me.
can you get to us? Not enough movement. Why is her movement so low? Oh, it gets an attack of opportunity. Okay. So she can't get us up. Karlak,
This is my happy
can you
place.
get to us? It will get... it's going to get an attack of opportunity. Oh, actually, there is a way of getting us up. If we go to Shadowheart.
I will ascend.
Let's go back to Shadowheart.
Let's finish this.
Cancel end turn. So she can do a healing word. We'll do a level 2 just to give us something. Good on us. Oh no, she needs to move. Surely she doesn't. Surely she just needs to move there. She can't see us, can she? This hasn't gone the way I wanted it to. The fact it took us down was the problem there. Okay, we need to kill it. I think it's the only way of getting us back up quick enough. Yeah, normal strike is probably a best bet here. I don't think there's anything else worth trying. Oh, actually, wounding ray. I forgot about these. Ray of... We don't want to frighten it because it's not going to work. Hasn't got a massive amount of health, to be fair. Let's just see if we can just get it down. She missed, but she got tenacity. Annoyingly, she missed the first go. Let's try again. 12 damage, 14 left. Okay, let's try now changing to Karlak. Come on, Karlak, finish it off.
What's it gonna take?
It's still alive. One more attack should do it though. 4 health.
My faith will guide me.
Okay, help us up, please. Thank you very much. Wow. Okay, that thing was tough. If we go back to her, we can do Prayer of Healing. We'll keep the level 3 one for later, but level 2 will do. Why is... Hang on a second, someone's not included in that. Got to be able to see them all, I think, essentially. Alright, look that way. Healing word. Not healing word, what are we doing? Prayer of Healing. Level 2. There we go, all 3. We've still got... We still need to heal ourselves, to be fair. And Shadowheart needs to heal as well. I've just noticed how low ours is. Level 1 doesn't really do too much. 4 to 11. 8. That'll do. And if we go to us, we can take a potion and heal ourselves that way as well. That thing came out of nowhere, which means the Underdark is definitely a dangerous place to be. So we do need to be more wary of what's around us, I think. Right, what do we get from it? Blood Guzzler Garb. Okay. New armor. Shovel, bucket, bone. I'm not fussed about the bucket or the bone, or even the shovel, but we'll take the garb. We'll have a look at that. What does the garb give you? Okay, so it's Blood Guzzler Garb, 10 armor class. It is, I'm guessing, light armor. Well, it's not even armor. Grievous Retribution. When an enemy damages the wearer gains wrath for 1 turn. I don't think it's even worth giving to anyone.
What's the story?
What's her current... Currently she's got the studded armour. We could swap that for it, potentially. It's taken the armour down by 2, but if she's damaged, she gains wrath. We'll try that. It actually suits her, to be fair. I think it's kind of like the skin of what we just killed, but there we go. Right. Let's keep moving. So we need to be aware of what's around us, I think. Obviously, that attack came out of nowhere. Okay, there's spider webs there, which is a little bit of a concern. We've had some dealings with spiders previously. I'm going to give it a quick save now that fight's done, just in case something happens and we end up dying. We'll have to go again. Right, what do we got? We've got Chasm Creeper. Pick that up, don't know what that is. Okay, we've got Salts of the Chasm. That's a salt we can now use. Look at this place. It's incredible. Right. Down there, we can go down there, but I don't think I want to. There's a lot of these things that are going to explode down there. There's a waterfall there. I don't know if that is something there. Again, we're still looking for this Sussa tree. If we can find a Sussa tree, that helps us massively. There's actually a doorway in there. So maybe we do want to go that way. Over this way. Look at all that. I don't even know what's over that way. That's something else we've got to look at. So yeah, it's a big building, like a camp over this way, it seems. We do need to go this way if we're trying to get to the Nightsong, it seems. So my thinking is we explode them things down there. We use arrows. That should work, I think. No, piercing resistance. Against the for non-magical, it's hard. It's half damage, but it may still work. Let's see. There we go. I'm assuming I can do it to all of them, and then we can go down there. I don't want to go down and risk us killing ourselves.
Here we go again.
So we drop down and something attacks us down there, and I wish I'd left all these for defense. Okay. I think we're safe now. Let's head down. I was worried about the oxygen in the air, but it doesn't seem to have any effect. Right, there's one there to take care of as well. I know it's outside normal range, but that'll do. There we go. Swarming toadstool. What is new ingredients for picking up? Oh.
Who the hell dug this out?
Nature failed. Why did nature fail? There's always a concern when you fail a roll like that you don't know what's going to happen. Right, we're heading up here. Pick up another swarming toadstool. I don't know if there's anything else here to explore, that's the thing. There's a blue wog trumpet, some ingredients there that might be worth grabbing while we're here. Oh, there's a body over there. Okay, I think it is probably worth, before we go inside this building, because I think that's potentially going to take us towards the Nightsong. We're going to head, what's going on? Go that way. Yeah, there's a few things over there for us to pick up, I think. If we get attacked, I might wish we'd left them alive because we could have used them.
Pretty, but it doesn't do much.
Yeah, perfect ring of mushrooms. That normally means... Normally signifies something, doesn't it? Interesting. What?
This drow's cracked like an egg.
Medicine failed. I hate
Quite
failing
some
these
high.
rolls because you miss finding things. Right. What do we got here? Gold. Dead drow. Hide-bound journal. One favour, one faithful servant, that is all I summon. No more, no less than malice that Urda never had. Okay. Oh, it's actually, we need to pick it up. It's actually orange. Orange generally means mission item. We'll take it. We'll take the... Okay, there's also other stuff on the floor here. Just trying to get it to show up. Skeleton, nothing. Can be tough to find little things on the floor sometimes, even though when you scan it shows. We've got some dye here. Where's the fish? Well, there's fish either side here, but I can't seem to find them where they are to pick them up. Blood. Okay, we'll ignore the... no, I can see... I just saw the fish there.
I think I found something.
What did we find? We got crystal over here. He said he found something, but I'm not sure what it was.
Curious.
What's curious? The two of us have passed something, and we saw something, but I don't know what we saw. I just had a thought. We can climb the mushrooms. What's that up there? Sylvian stone. There's something up there. I don't know how we get to it. I think we can jump on the mushrooms. Zoom out. Can I jump on there? We can. I don't know what the Sylvian stone is, but we'll take it. There is another one up here as well, I think. If I can zoom out a bit. I don't know what I'm looking at. It keeps saying look at that, but I don't know what it is we're looking at.
Hiding in plain sight.
Ah. I did see that, but it's gone again. Right, I want to jump. Path is too high. There's another path there, but I can't get to it. Though we did just see it. Hiding in plain sight. Yeah. That's too high. Oh, we can go up this one though. Why can't I pick it up? Can't reach it. It's there, literally there. Okay, won't let me pick it up. There's another one here though. Investigation failed. That doesn't bode well, does it? What is that? I don't know what that blue ring is. One of our companions is still below as well. Who's left below? Lysel's below us. Yeah, maybe above the collective. I couldn't get it to allow me still to collect from above though. This doesn't let me on that bit. My concern is obviously we've left someone below. There's a skull there we can pick up. Torch. 2 skulls. Let's have a look at the map. Where's this showing? So there's something here. We don't know what this is. We're gonna have to quickly change to Lysel, but I don't want these to jump down. No, Lysel's there.
Wanna dance?
Carla. Oh, so we've lied. It's
Wits and blades.
her
always
downstairs. Don't come down. Don't come down. I need them to stay where they are. Oh, something's happened. Hang on. We've connected to 2 mushrooms. The mushroom's connected.
Still alive.
Teleportation. Use. There we go. So the mushroom's connected there. I'm trying to zoom out so I can see there's an animal carcass there. There's a doorway here.
Another illusion.
It's an illusion.
Anything real down here?
Okay. Some more stones. I don't know what they do. I'm picking them up, but I don't know what they do. Obviously, we need to come back because we're actually after something else. But let's see where this takes us. I'm curious. Yeah, a bit fast travel. Where are we now? Overgrown tunnel. Oh, we're a completely different place now then. Okay. We're in a completely different place. We've got a whole chicken. Pork loin. Someone's laid out some food for us. Whether or not it's for us, I don't know. I don't need the cleaver. I'm not worried about the cleaver. Okay, the way up is this way, and that's where we come down. Can't see anything. Is that a jump point there? I can't see enough to see where we're heading. That isn't a jump point, is it? No. Is that it? Is there more? Be a bit silly just to come here just for that, surely. Although we've seen some illusions so far. There's a skull there. I don't know what this place is, but I also can't see anything we can do here. And actually the map itself doesn't really show anywhere to go. Potentially there though, maybe. I wouldn't say there's anywhere to go in here, to be fair, I can see. This may be something we need to come back to, I wonder. Yeah, no worries, Crazy Iceman. Thank you for dropping by. Much appreciated. Enjoy the rest of your day, and I'm sure we'll speak soon. Thanks, Crazy Iceman. I can't see where else we can go there, so let's head back. So back in the Underdark now. Couldn't see where that needed us to go next. I know illusions are part of this, but we'll hopefully figure out what that's all about later. So back to the Underdark. You just we'll grab this one here. Are they used? I wonder what they're used for. Essences. Oh, so they're used as essences. So we can grind them down for essence. We have got some suspension here. Let's do that. Mainly because we need suspensions to make potions of healing. Okay. If we go down with the mushroom circle, that brings us downstairs again. Okay. We're going to check out up here, weren't we? What is this all about?
Scorched ground. Better watch out.
Okay, scorched ground. Entering terminal, you can take precise control. What have we seen? Oh, what's that? Arcane turret. Okay, we found a turret. Thanks for the like, well, much appreciated. It's got very little health. Its slashing damage is halved, piercing damage halved, necrotic damage is nullified, fire damage is halved. It is vulnerable to lightning damage. Psychic poison is both bad against. Okay. Is that the only one? I don't even know what's in here. We just kind of stumbled in while we're exploring, but this is obviously a trap of sorts. So we need lightning, essentially, don't we? So in that case, have I got a lightning arrow? Arrow of ice, arrow of lightning, there we go. Annoyingly, I've only got the one. Not enough movement to get close enough to use it, according to that. Although, I can. It does that sometimes, where it doesn't say you can get close enough. Let's see if we can jump closer. That can sometimes help you if you can jump a little bit more forward. I'm leaving myself a little bit vulnerable to be attacked here, I must admit, but can I now fire my arrow of lightning? Says not enough movement still. Ah, it's not going to let me. Okay. I don't think I've got anything else I can do this turn. I can still damage it with my arrow. My normal arrow still might work, to be fair. Was that going to tell me it's too far as well? Yeah, not enough movement to take a shot. I may get myself hurt next turn because I'm kind of putting myself right in the way of it. No one else has got any lightning, have they? They haven't got much movement either, to be fair. Let's get them up. Try and get these guys to the wall, I think. Try and keep them out of the way of that turret.
Assume nothing.
And even if I have to take the hit, we'll take the hit. Oh, it's actually not. It's very little damage. No, I was wrong. How many blasts is it doing? Several.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Okay, we need to get a bit closer.
How much farther can I go?
And now I'm going to do my arrow of lightning. Let's see if we can take it down. 0. What? It's because it's sturdy. Only a hit that deals at least 10 damage. Okay, so it did less than 10 damage. That's why I didn't take it down. We have got another shot, but I haven't got anything else lightning based. I don't even know. I'm guessing we need to go this. Yeah, we need to go this way. The arcane tower's there. It does look like we have to head this way, so we're gonna have to deal with this. I haven't got enough movement to get out where its next attack either, really. It may do a bit of damage. I don't know. Did it do anything? No. Anything under 10 damage, obviously doesn't register.
Come on, let's go.
Okay, what can these guys do? Again, it's electricity is the problem. I don't have any.
Let's ride.
And I don't think anyone else does either. Obviously we can do dancing lights. I can just send an arrow and hope for the best kind of thing here. I don't think it'll do any damage. No, it's 30, so it's under 10 damage again. What do you have, Shadowheart? Necrotic. No, there's no. I've got nothing that's going to do any damage here. Lightning based. That's going to be an issue. We need to obviously destroy it to get past, or we need to find a way of making it stop. So there is another bit. Is that another turret there? Yeah, it is. There's more than one turret here. Is there a way of switching them off? I wonder. There's a little seating area there. I take it there's no way of switching these off, is there?
I must keep going.
Can you do fireball? I know it's not massive. It's not enough movement. No. It's now got a choice of who to hit at the very least. Too far away for that. Okay.
Not reaction.
Myzel, you've got Wounding Ray, which is Necrotic and Ray of Fear. Again, neither's going to affect it. We're just going to have to get close and try and do some damage effectively. The problem is, we don't manage to do much damage.
As I was taught.
So it tells me we need more electricity-based items on us because that would be helpful right now. Okay, it's force damage is what it's doing on us. Obviously I can heal, so it's not the end of the world.
What's next, I wonder?
In fact, we'll do cure wounds on us. Hurt.
Take you.
I'm just not entirely sure how to get past the thing. Because we haven't got anything that is going to do damage against it. That does psychic damage, doesn't it? Hang on a second. Obviously he's got to do more than 10 damage at a time. Doesn't psychic nullified. Lightning's the thing you've got to use on it. I don't have any lightning. Have I got any lightning spells that we can use, I wonder, on anyone? Or anything that would give us lightning? Got ice here. It doesn't say any ice damage, does it? Didn't say anything about ice damage. I might have to try ice arrow in a second. Darkness, ray of sickness. All our spells that we don't use are elsewhere. Bulwark. Seeing if we've got anything that could help us here. We need something that's going to give us choose the race again for 2 million points. Probably give no, she's got the other ones. Braces of defense, armor class. Harold, no. No. Has anyone got anything lightning? I don't think I've got anything lightning based looking at this. Ah, hang on, what's that sword? That is it's a flail, bludgeoning, speedy reply, no. We don't have anything that's lightning. I am going to try a different arrow though. It didn't say anything about it said about fire, didn't it? Yeah, fire. Necrotic does nothing. Fire is halved. We need to get minimum of 10 to do damage. So fire isn't. But he didn't say anything about ice. So I'm going to try an ice arrow. I suppose anything's worth a go. Oh, hang on. Arrow of Roaring Thunder. Piercing damage though. I'm not sure that'll do anything. We'll try the arrow. Sturdy. Did no damage. No. Its dexterity is reduced. But that's about it. But yeah, that did no damage either. We'll try the Arrow of Roaring Thunder. You never know. No damage either. Again, we need to do more than 10 damage, but because damage is halved, we're just not managing it.
Another step forward.
Fire over there. If we...
While I'm at it.
She's not going to be able to do any damage to it, I don't think, from this distance, but I haven't really got anything else here. It's not going to turn invisible, so there's no point in that. I suppose we're just going to hit it and hope we get more than 10 damage. No, sturdy.
What am I to do?
This is Shadowheart. She can stay where she is. Let's see if we can get her close up. We may be able to get some damage done physically, potentially. What's the issue? Oh, we can get to there. Yeah, wounding ray, necrotic damage is going to do nothing to it, is it? Got alchemist fire, but again we know fire is nullified. Acid. The piercing damage is the problem. It's not going to do anything. I think it might be a waste to even try. Oh, hang on. She's under attack by 2. Lysel's now taken the brunt from 2 different turrets. So the turret up there is now can see Lysel, which is an issue. Okay.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more.
Still need to. If we have to do more than 10 damage minimum to do any damage here, I can't seem to do anything. It's piercing damage again. It's not going to be enough, I don't think. My firebolt potentially. I think it's halved, isn't it, with fire? Fire damage intensity for magical attack is halved. Yeah, it's halved, and we need to do more than 10 to do damage. So the lack of electricity is the problem. Yeah, to do damage, we'd have to get 20, and it will do 10 damage. I'm not going to be able to force it. I don't know what else I can do here with this. There's nothing else we can do with these turrets. There must be a way of turning them off. Surely. Slashing, resistance. What about bludgeon weapons? What's our main attack weapon? Just a thought. Obviously, your handheld weapon makes a difference. Slashing damage is resistant to. Piercing damage, not bludgeoning. Let's have a look at what weapon we've got. So we've got a rapier. Piercing damage, so that's rubbish against this. If I swap that out quickly, what have we got that does bludgeoning damage? The Faith Breaker, that's bludgeoning. We're going to quickly take the Faith Breaker. I know Shadowheart's got bludgeoning as well. What have you got currently? Yours is slashing, so again, not fantastic. I've never thought of changing weapons to try and make things better for ourselves, but actually, Shattered Flail is bludgeoning damage as well. Although it's not massive. I might leave her for the time being. So let's swap to us.
Give up now.
Manual attack. I can't do manual attack because I've changed weapon this turn. Kathy, good afternoon, how are you? I know, because of the lack of evening streams, it's It's harder for you to join us, isn't it? I hope you're doing well, though. I'm not too bad, thank you. Not too bad. Trying to get used to this new stream time is different. Very different for me, but yeah. Glad to be streaming as always. Okay, so we're going to have to skip our go. Let's go to Shadowheart a second. This may not work, but I'm just thinking bludgeoning damage, it isn't weak to. Oh, it isn't resistant to. How far can you go? I can't get that close, annoyingly. Get you to there. Lysel will be able to deal with another attack, so that's fine.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Her main weapon is... What's her main weapon? That's bludgeoning, isn't it? Yes. Her main weapon is bludgeoning, so in theory, we may be able to damage this. Good. Glad you're good, Kathy. Yeah, we should be able to do some damage now. I didn't think about bludgeoning as it's not listed. This may not work, but we'll find out now.
No mercy.
Yes, it has worked. 11 damage. So that's what we need to do. We need to use bludgeoning weapons on it. Okay, that's good to know. Can I quickly go back to our character? Can. So I need to get closer is the problem. I'm too far away. I can jump. Try and get... Okay, you can't go on there. That's my thinking. Want to get close enough to it. We've changed our weapon out for bludgeoning. We can't attack this turn, but I wanted to make sure I'm close enough. Might as well leave Karlak there. End turn. Jump to character in turn. End turn. It's because I've messed around with the order. There we go. Bit of damage to Lysel. The only one of them is attacking now. We'll heal Lysel in a minute. Difference is we now know how to defeat this. In fact, it's Lysel's turn, so in theory, she can now finish it off. Oh, she missed. No damage. She missed her attack, annoyingly. She got a second, though, I think. You got a second attack? Yeah, she has. It is destroyed. No, it's not. What? It's healed. Is that now off? I think we've... Have we beaten it? Have we not? Hang on, what's going on here? That's level 10. I think we've turned it off by damaging it. I think. But obviously the other one is still an issue.
Let's get going.
I'm going to move slightly towards the other one. Obviously we need to kind of get to it all at once whilst doing the damage.
Well.
Let's move Karlak out the way.
Let's get on with it.
Crazy Iceman was here earlier, but he's gone back to work now. He's on his lunch break. We do need to heal. I thought we can't use Prayer of Healing in combat. Okay, oh, there's not enough in the circle. She needs to move first. We can heal everyone in one go here. If we do Prayer of Healing, level 2. Okay, how's Lysel now? Better. Okay, so that one is turned off. That turret is now turned off by the looks of things. We now need to go and damage this turret. Getting close enough, I think, is going to be the issue, to be fair. And obviously getting close enough and not getting shot at by these turrets before we get close enough. That's Shadowheart. A minute.
Waiting. I crave blood.
Lysel, how close can we get you? It's just too far there. There we go. Do find with Lysel, if you jump, you do get a lot more movement. Is this the final turret? I think it is the final turret, to be fair. Okay, Lysel's a bit closer. Oh, we should actually go out to Lysel. With this, you've really got to work out how to do certain things at different times. I think we're doing better. Might do a short rest, actually. I won't heal her yet, because I might do a short rest, actually, afterwards. But yeah, it's definitely a matter of trying things out and working things out, what works, what doesn't. Changing weapons. We haven't done that before. We haven't needed to. And now suddenly we need to change weapons to make ourselves more efficient. Okay. Who's next? I don't want to end turn. What's going on here?
Looking ahead.
Oh, it's because I've moved, changed turns. There we go. Okay, so it can see us now, so it's attacking us. That's fine. So I'm guessing this has the same weaknesses as the other. It does. So bludgeoning will damage it. It's her turn first. Annoyingly, I'm in the way, so let's move us first. We can do bludgeoning damage here as well, as we change their weapon for the minute.
Try me.
Go for it. Oh, we did less than 10 damage, so it didn't count. Oh, because our weapon is just 3 to 10. So our weapon's no good. Has to do more than 10 damage to actually damage the thing. Okay, can you now get to it? Not enough movement. Is that saying? Yeah, not enough movement. Okay. We can get a bit closer here by jumping. And now she should be able to attack. Yes, she can. There we go. Big damage there. Can we get it one more time? There we go. Turret is turned off. Is that it? Why are we still in... I don't understand. Why are we still in fight mode? Is there another turret I've not seen? For some reason we're still in fight mode. I don't know why. Thanks for the like, that was much appreciated. Okay, we're missing something because it's telling me fight isn't over. Can I change turn-based mode? Swap it. Okay, now we're out of it. Perfect. I managed to manually change out of fight mode. So turrets are dealt with. What we're going to do is short rest, just to restore everything.
I can keep going.
There we go. Right, there are a few things to pick up here, I think, and then we'll give it a quick save before we move on. Obviously, we never know what we're going to meet and see, so we've got to be sure we get everything. These are all going to add up towards making potions and things. But this is the Arcane Tower. We're kind of trying to get ourselves to the Nightsong. We're not too sure what that's going to entail, but we are in the Underdark trying to get there, and so far we've done okay. You can use a campfire if we wanted to. There's a bronze ingot here. That is bellows. This is someone's... It looks like it's someone's blacksmith kind of operation. Thanks for the like, much appreciated, whoever that was. Okay, there's bronze ingots we can pick up here. Obviously they'll be useful for selling later. If I can get... I think this is where PC has the advantage with this game, is you can spot these little things a lot easier. On PlayStation it's so difficult to get the right angle sometimes to be able to see what you're trying to see. Like they're tiny little bronze ingots on the floor, and I've somehow got to get the icon to go over them to pick them up, and it can be tricky. Dearest you, I don't know if you're coming back, if you'll even read this message, but if you do come back, could you wait for me? I'll only be gone a few 10 days, but the thought of coming back to this empty tower with nothing but Bernard to fill these halls, I don't know how much longer I can take this. I miss you. I miss you so much. I can't shake the thought of how different things might have been if only I'd been less stubborn. Working on your lightning inventions, my magic, eating together, laughing at your stupid puns, waking up next to you. Despite everything, I still love you. So please, if you read this, can you wait? I'll be back. I won't be long. Forever yours, Lenore. A few sentences are penned below in a different hand. I waited until Tarshak. I always wait for you, but you didn't come. So the person who was working here, obviously something happened. They had to leave. I can't get them bronze ingots, can I? Oh, there we go. There's one. And he wanted them to come back and wait for him, and he never came back. Oh, what else have we got? Heavy chest. Okay. Yeah, it's just a heavy chest to look at. It's locked. Luckily, we can pick locks.
Don't give me trouble now.
We need 15, so it's a tricky old lock. Let's see if we can get it done. We have got 21 thieves tools. Even if we fail the first time, we should have enough to get through this eventually. 14 out of 15, we failed that one. Let's try again. We lost one of our thieves tools. Bonuses are all added. Come on. 4. Seriously? Okay, 2 thieves tools down. 19 to go. I bet there's nothing in there as well that's worth anything. That's the problem. 3. Seriously? I don't think I can get any worse luck with this, can we really? Come on. 14. That will do it. Finally. I think that's the first time we've failed that many times. What's in the chest? Skybreaker and silver ingots. Okay. Obviously, depending what Skybreaker is like, that will tell whether it's worth spending all them thieves lockpicks to actually be worth breaking into this. So we've got it here, Skybreaker. We're currently using Faithbreaker because we need bludgeoning damage. This is Skybreaker and it's rubbish. Searing Smite is the only decent spell on it, but it is absolutely rubbish. It can be thrown, strangely. Yeah, okay. Won't be using that then. That wasn't worth breaking into that chest for, was it really? That's the thing. We're going to go back to our rapier. I think that's the best weapon. 5 to 12 damage. Have we got anything better at the minute? Skybreaker is rubbish. Speedy reply rapier is low. Sword of Justice, 4 to 14 damage. It is two-handed though. I like our rapier currently. Although it's only 5 to 12 damage. Although it's more than that. Yeah, it was such low damage. Everyone else has really good high weapons, and our weapon is low. Yeah, we have to stick with our rapier, I think. There we go. So yeah, not quite worth the effort to get into that chest, was it? Okay, we've picked everything up. We've had a look round. We've had a look at the letter. What is this? I'm taking that's nothing then. So, we've got to go up the stairs. We have rested. We're all recovered health-wise. So we're going to head up the stairs, see what's up there. This is the Arcane Tower. As I say, this wasn't our plan to go this way. We were actually heading for the Nightsong in the Sharan Temple, but we happened upon this area, and now we're having a look to see what is here. So let's see if we can find anything good. I'm hoping we get some good loot, essentially, is what we're after. Not that way. Just, you know, something interesting. There's something round that corner. What is that? I can see it because I can see the red to say there's a lookout, but I can't see what it is. Oh, it's another turret. Okay. That's inside the tower. Obviously, we've got to go inside and see what's inside, but there's a turret in there. You can use the brazier.
Magical lights. But how to turn them on?
How do we turn magical lights on, do we think? I can move the urn if we wanted to. How will you turn magical lights on? None of us have any electricity powers, that's the problem. The minute I open this door, we're going to get... it's actually locked, actually. Do I break into the magic for the Arcane Tower? I suppose we should. Let's see how tricky the lock is to break. 15, that's not too bad. Although we failed the last one several times. 4. Not going well today when it comes to trying to get these things past. Come on. 20, that will do it. Okay, we've got to be ready to be attacked in a second. Door is unlocked. Okay, they're now locking onto us. We no longer have a bludgeoning... hang on. What's going on? Turn base. Okay, there we go. I've had a quickly changing so we weren't just getting smashed to bits there. They don't do a massive amount of damage, to be fair. It didn't automatically turn the turn base, strangely. So we know how to switch these off. We need bludgeoning damage on them. The downside is the only one with any decent bludgeoning weapon is going to be Lozelle. So she's our go-to for damage on these turrets. How far can we get you? I don't think we'll get it too close straight away. Can't reach destination. No target. Why can't you reach destination there? Triple a creature's jump. Oh, we've got to do it on ourselves. We can triple our jumping distance. She won't be able to attack this turn though. She can use it on herself, and now she can jump a lot further than normal. There we go. I need to get her kind of so the other one can't hit her, but she can hit that one. Look at that for a jump. Right, she can't attack this turn. That's fine.
What to do?
What we need to do is make sure we are covered behind something and can't get hit. Ideally. So I think if I'm going to go and try and get us there. There's no point in me trying to use any other weapons on these. The only one I'm not sure of, actually, weapon-wise, we go to...
What's next?
Shadowheart. She has... Oh, it's not a bludgeoning, is it? No, it's slashing. I thought she had bludgeoning, to be fair. We have got other bludgeoning weapons, but they don't do very much damage. That's the problem. So, Shadowheart there. Okay, Karlach, we need to get you somewhere as well.
Attention.
That can't be attacked. Try there. Can it attack through the box, really? Suppose we'll find out in a second.
I'm ready.
Okay, Lizelle was just damaged there. That's fine. Okay, Lizelle's turn. So now she can now attack this one and turn it off. Oh, she missed. She has to do over 10 damage to do any damage to it. She gets a second attack. Again, didn't do enough damage. Ah. It's annoying when that happens. There's nothing we can do. We just got to wait until she can do more damage. How much health has she lost? Over 10. So what should do? We'll take a potion. She's the only one getting damaged at the minute. So everyone else can stand and wait. There's no point wasting attacks when we know we can't do anything. How is the other one aiming at her? Oh, did we move her too far, maybe? And now the other one can see her. I thought she was away enough that she couldn't be seen. Let's try now. Come on, Lizelle. 10 damage. One more attack. Come on. One more hit, Lizelle. There we go. One turret down. One to go. Let's move her there. We need attacks to reset. And then we've got to take down the other one. And then once it's done, we can clear the tower. LVs, good morning. How are you? Good morning. Good afternoon. It's really weird saying it. But yeah, good afternoon, LVs. Hope you're well.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Okay, let's give everyone a chance to do nothing. Environmental turn. There we go. We want Lizelle. I think sometimes standing still does work really well. I'm guessing I can't jump. Oh, we can still jump really far. For another 7 turns. Perfect. I can't... Lizelle's going to get hit. There's nothing we can do about that. And she can still attack this turn. Right, come on. Good hits, Lizelle. That's a good hit. 10 damage. One more. One more 10 damage. Go for it. Yes! Turrets are down. Why is that yellow behind us? Oh, because that's a turret as well. So I manually turned off turn-based combat last time, and I would say it actually went against us. Because we were being attacked there without turn-based combat doing anything, weirdly.
There's no time to waste.
Right, with Shadowheart, we're going to heal. We need to heal Lizelle. And us as well, really. Although saying that, let's not waste Shadowheart's magic. Lizelle, you can heal yourself. And again, you can heal yourself using another potion here. Or do we do another short rest? I want to save the short rest, really, to be fair.
All's well that ends.
We'll drink the greater potion. There we go. Right, we're good. We're all good again. So, Arcane Tower. We're not sure what's in here. I'm guessing there's something to find, pick up. Maybe Dusty Book. What's the Dusty book have to say for itself? Glad if I catch a stream after work. So these times work better for you than LVs, do they? The beginner's book proudly declares it to be a play by Dame Inia. Okay, so it's a play. Weirdly.
Seems like the owner was quite the literary type.
I will pick it up. I wasn't going to pick it up, but actually I will. There is a couple of chests here. Treasure chests. Wooden crate. Broken machinery, though. What is that? Can I inspect it? I want to examine it. I want to see what it is. Cogs are bent out of shape. They're still... Alchemical solution. Elixir of lightning resistance. So he was trying to make his traps lightning resistant, I think. Looking at that. Can't say no to it. We've got a traveller's chest. More broken machinery. And we're not going to find anything good in here, are we? Potion of healing. Elixir of lightning resistance. Wooden barrel, nothing. I think that's it. Broken machinery again. There isn't... Yeah, I'm disappointed by that. I thought there's a door here, though. Hang on. Is that everything? There's a traveller's chest we haven't done here. Right, that's no good to us. Okay, there is a doorway here. Doesn't really take us anywhere other than looking around. Like a balcony, isn't it? Although, we can... Hang on, we can jump down here. Is there something down there, maybe? Because there is a way down here. I think there's something underneath this tower, potentially. I think I need to jump. I don't know how easy the others are going to follow us here. Obviously, I don't want to fall off, because that would be a mistake. There is a door there, though. Can I... I'm not going to be able to jump straight down. No, we'll lose health. What about jump to there? And then again. We're still going to lose health if we jump straight down. This wasn't the intended place was to go and search, but we're here. Right, you got to jump down as well. I'm going to open the door. Okay. Where are we now? Tongue of Madness. Some sort of plant. It's a sublimate we can now make. Pitchfork. I don't need the pitchfork. Tongue of Madness. This is somewhere I wasn't expecting us to find. Yes, and it looked good. I thought the combat was very reminiscent of Valhalla. I'll give this a quick save while we're here, just in case. Constantly saving in case we die out of nowhere. Yeah, the combat reminds me so much of Valhalla, which isn't a bad thing. I like the idea of seamless being able to swap between people. I think that could be quite interesting as long as the story still makes sense. But again, it's still early. It's still early in its development. I know it's out later this year, but it's not finished yet, is it? Lots of rotten food here. There's another door there. It's going to lead outside as well. I think this may be a waste down here. I don't think we're going to find anything fantastic. Tin mask spores, which allows us to make an essence. Again, can be used to make certain recipes. Sprouting tin mask. Do they need attacking then? We have... Save failed. I've been affected by spores. There we go. So the spores make you befuddled. According to that. We were befuddled. Right, what else we got here? Rotten carrots. Nothing there. Okay, we've got a threadbare book. That once contained a play. We're not really finding much here. I thought, you know, Arcane Tower would be full of interesting things, but it's actually full of next to nothing, it would seem. There, the water barrels can displace water. Oh, there's a lift here, though, isn't there? Descend, ascend. Let's go. Is there a down?
Looks like some kind of magical contraption.
Okay.
How to get it to work?
So the lift doesn't work currently, and we don't know how to get the lift working. Oh, the map is big. There's a lot to do. Yeah, I'm hoping so. Do you know the big thing I noticed as well that I really enjoyed and really liked seeing? How the normal people around reacted to Yasuke walking past. You know, it wasn't as if it was normal for him to be there. And I think that reaction says it all. That's the thing. So it'd be interesting to see how that plays out story-wise as well. But his damage would look brutal at times. Okay, we're not making any progress towards where we were trying to head to ourselves. We don't know how.
Magical lights.
I don't know how to light those up.
How to turn them on?
I haven't seen anything that's given us a clue either to how to do anything here. I wonder, we may be here too soon. You may have to come back later potentially. Again, I think we can get down there, but I'm not sure I want to. So I think, right, let's head back up. We're meant to be searching for the Nightsong. We only headed and came here because we got here as it was on the way. I can't see anything else to do with the arcane tower here. Who are we missing? 1, 2. Are they going to come with us or are they staying behind? It's Lizelle, isn't it? Lizelle, get up here as well. The others will start jumping down if she doesn't get up quickly, that's the problem. There we go. Back to me. Right, Lizelle, you here? Cool. Yeah, I'm not sure how we're going to open this. How we're going to get this to work. Anything outside here? I think we've got to surely find the person the arcane tower belongs to. Would be my thinking. Whoever that may be, or wherever they are.
Chest.
Ah, we got a chest.
I can feel its magic.
Chest of the Mundane. Well, that was rubbish. Very aptly named chest. Chest of the Mundane. It was full of mundane rubbish. Okay, let's leave here then. This is now a place we can always come back to. As I say, I think we're slightly out of our depth there at the minute. What's this way? Another mushroom. Okay, let's have a look where we're trying to head. So we're trying to head to the Nightsong over here. And we came across this arcane tower here. It now is marked up here. We can fast travel back as well. So we can always come back. Star Wars Outlaws game does look really good. It's something that's been on our list for a little while, to be fair. I think there's a back entrance here if we've gone all the way to the bottom, actually, there. We want to be trying to get over this way, I think. So from where we are now, we need to go back on ourselves looking at that. Don't think there's a way... Oh, maybe a way around this way. You guys going to follow? Yeah, let's go. So we need to go back on ourselves a little bit here because we kind of went off where we was heading, where we found the arcane tower. We've already been attacked by a big creature earlier, a monstrosity. We also found the mushroom circles, although we didn't really make much progress with that. We kind of couldn't go anywhere else once we got to one place. Right, I think we need to go up. We can climb up here. For those that aren't aware as well, we have reached the point of no return in this, where we can leave this map and go elsewhere. This isn't the proper map, but this is the Underdark itself. But we're trying to complete everything else that we've got on our list to do before we leave, essentially. Right, I think we've gone too far here. I don't want to be going that way, do we? We want to be going this way. Spider's web there. We came down here originally, didn't we? And maybe we can't go the way we need to go immediately. Maybe I need to break that spider web, but I'm holding off because I know how bad spiders can be. Beat. Ah, here we go. What's this way? So can we jump across there? We can jump across there. Let's do that.
Camp. Looks
Oh,
abandoned.
we found a decrepit camp. There's little holes here. I don't know what they're for. Where did he see the camp? Because I can't see it. The camp is to the right, I think. We want to go left. I'm not going to head to the camp. Although, actually, maybe we do. No, we climb down. The abandoned camp we're ignoring for the minute. We're trying to find the tower with the Nightsong.
That might be worth a look.
What's that? Oh, it's a necklace up there. Can't reach it. Can I hit it with an arrow then? No. I thought using an arrow might be able to knock it off. There's a gold necklace there and I can't get to it. Can I jump up there, I wonder? I bet I can't. No, too high. How do I get the gold? I know it's there. I can't pick it up. Another chest here as well. But yeah, Star Wars, I was going to do a vote tomorrow evening to see if we're going to do it on release or not. As it's going to be down to you guys if we do that. Arrow of Ill Matter will take. Arrow of Ice. Potion of Mind Reading. We'll ignore the torches. We don't need torches. So that's all good. There's something. What is that? That kite? I don't know what that is. Well, what do we got here? Simple boots and half-eaten apple. Okay. So we need to be heading there. That's where we're trying to get across to. Although we've now hit a dead end. I think we have to go through the camp then. We're definitely exploring this area though and finding some weird places. Obviously, gold necklace would be nice, but I can't see a way of picking that up. Well, yeah, I think we've got to head into the camp then by the looks of things. I can, actually, saying that, I'm pretty sure I can jump onto that. Can I now pick up the necklace? I can, there we go. Gold necklace picked up. If in doubt, jump on top. Okay, so this is the abandoned camp. Oh, we've got a fast travel point here as well now. So this is Underdark Beach. We can now fast travel to. Got to keep an eye out for what's around us. There's a diary here. We don't know if there's going to be enemies around. In fact, we don't know what's going to be here at all. But yeah, so the vote, we'll start the vote tomorrow night for Star Wars Outlaws when we do it on release. We've also got the Avatar first DLC of 2 starting 15th of July. We've already got the season pass, so we need to figure out when we're going to fit that in as well. This diary is a badly charged diary, property of Wulbren, written on the inside cover. In one of the few legible entries, the author wonders if he'll ever see his friend Barkus again, now he has departed for the surface world. Okay, so whoever lived here, lived underground, it seemed. Don't want the bedroll. Pickaxe. Rotting basket. I'm not going to look in a rotting basket. Never going to give you something good, is it? Dead drug executed deep gnome. Oh, okay. It's always dodgy when you find bodies. Got some gold and basic poison. I don't mind looting the bodies. Copper band. It's more what killed them is my concern. Crooked wand of fireballs. What is that? I'm assuming it makes fireballs. It's a wand. You can use an action to cast fireball from this broken wand. All very nearby creatures must make a saving throw. Otherwise it takes fire damage. The metal of this wand is dented all along its shaft and tip is bent entirely out of place. Wow. Does a lot of fire damage. 8 to 48 damage though. That's really big fire damage. But you're just going to make sure no one's standing close to you. Otherwise they get zapped as well. Well, we'll definitely take it. Okay, this is a dead end then. We can climb up that net, it seems. I'm guessing this is, yeah, dead end there. while we're here, we've got to be searching for better equipment as well. We can't...
Looks like an ambush.
What looks like an ambush? There's someone else here, isn't there? Ah, there's people here. Ambushing. These are Druga slave hunters. Okay, we're about to be fighting. They are... That person... He's got mage armor on him. And he is resistant to poison from dwarven resistance. Is he on his own? Can't see anyone else, to be fair. Doesn't mean they won't be hidden around. Lysel's already spotted it's an ambush. We haven't spotted it yet. We could probably sneak on into him, to be fair, and then take him down that way.
What?
There we go.
Got someone sneaking up on us.
We've seen us. Hold up your palms in peace. Or we always go in peace first. If it fails, we kill them. They're not goblins, they're dwarfs. So I don't want to go in full steam ahead. If the goblins would just fight. Let's hold up our palms in peace.
What's this? Got ourselves an infiltrator. You move pretty quietly.
We weren't trying to be silent, to be fair.
Noise gets you eaten down here. Reckon I'll hush you.
Well, we had this before. We thought we saved someone and they attacked us because they didn't want us to know their secret.
Grips an axe.
Okay, I could have killed you before you even noticed me, but didn't stand down. We can try intimidation. Take your hand off that axe before you lose it. We can try and persuade. I can be discreet. No need for bloodshed. We can attack him or turn to leave. I don't really want to persuade him. I could try some intimidation. I wouldn't say we're very intimidating though. I could have killed you before you even noticed me, but didn't stand down. Let's see if he'll take notice of that.
Fine.
No, he did. There we go. Sometimes the simplest answer.
And you're dead.
What are you hunting? What are you doing here?
Told you. Hunting. Slave ran away. Took Sergeant Thrin's boots. Gotta kill the slave and fetch back the leather. Or the bosses in Moonrise will have Thrin's hide.
Okay, so they're from Moonrise Tower. We need to go there anyway. Would you really kill someone for a pair of boots?
Sergeant told me to. Besides, we're talking about
We've seen some boots earlier, but I don't know if they're the right ones or not. Do we help a slave catcher? We try and help everyone, but I'm not sure we want to help a slave catcher. But it's a chance to gain XP, isn't it? Maybe I could help.
Help? You don't even know what
We
you're
don't
up
know.
against. Slave's got herself some protection. Hiding up there in a Myconid circle.
We've been up there.
Can't get past those rot flowers. They get in your head, make you see things. Half my squad jumped off a cliff.
Oh wow.
Thing. I'll wait here. She'll make a run for it eventually. Then I'll get her.
So it's a female. I'll help you. I don't work for free. Let's try that.
You're either brave or
Karlak
stupid.
disapproves.
Be worried about your purse in these parts. Get those boots. Then we can talk rewards.
Okay.
Maybe you'll even be allowed into
We
the
found the
absolute
Mycad
ranks.
circle earlier. We travelled into it. We couldn't figure out where to go though. What does this runaway look like?
Deep gnome slave. They all look the same. But this one's got fancy boots.
Who's the Sergeant Fryn you mentioned?
She's with the rest of our expedition across the lake. Special mission for the Absolute.
Oh, okay. They're talking for the Absolute again. So, that will be a new mission now in our log. Where is it? Find the missing boots. He's ordered us to find a runaway slave if he wanted to live. The slave is a pair of boots. Okay. What's these now? Okay, so the runaway gnome is further ahead there. We're not heading that way immediately. We want this first. We're trying to find the Sharan Temple, which is meant to be around here. So if we go to the Sharan Temple first, then we'll head north and see if we can do his boots as well. There's a faded logbook here. Just want to have a little read of that. The inside cover reads Burrow Warden Myrna. Page aligned with neat calculations, equipment logs, and expedition notes. The final entry reads Expedition 42. Back after a 10-day in the Northern Quadrant, 2 potential mining sites scouted. Discovered a vein of Arundel. Well, so did a bang-up job. Organised shifts and led the first dig. Brother or not, he'll be a great burrow warden one day, but he needs to keep his temper in check and practice reading the stone. He's as blind as a surfacer sometimes. Planning to take him out later along the Ebon Lake to practice. Okay. So, will they just let us go where we want to go first, or will he, because we've got to help them, will he stop us? There's a load of bodies there, but I'm not going to go in and check them out because of, obviously, he won't be pleased with us looking at the bodies of his men. Where we want to go, I think, is to our right here. Why is it saving?
Waters this dark.
I hate it when it saves because it says you're about to be attacked. So we're going to give it a manual save too. We could be in for a fight here, I think. So that's the boat. Okay. So if we want to go to the Sharon Temple, we need to borrow the boat. The problem is, if we use that, it's red. It means it's stealing. So we can't use that boat as it stands. Look at the size of that skeleton over there, though. Look at that. So they're not going to allow us to use the boat, but we need to use the boat if we want to get to the temple, find the Nightsong. That tells me then we need to go and find these boots first, which is a change of plan for what we were doing. Obviously, I can't steal anything. We're not going to try and pick anything up here. Actually, discarded journal though, maybe. It's white, so we can read that. Doesn't seem to say anything major that's going to help us, I don't think. Yeah, anything that's red, you don't want to take. There's a water damage lever there. I don't really want to pick too much up while they're watching us, to be fair. So, we need to go and find this slave that ran away. Try and get his boots back. Hopefully then convince them we can use the boat. Either that or we kill him. That is the other option, but I'd rather not have bloodshed if we don't need to. Right, who's this guy here? That's Lurgan.
Sir, you'll want to speak to Gek. He's in charge.
We did speak to Gek. But he didn't really give us much information. Okay, let's go and find this woman in her boots. And then hopefully we can take the boat to where we want to go. That's my thinking. I didn't realise we'd need a boat. We were just working our way towards the actual location it was giving us, and I just thought we'd be able to get there on foot. Obviously not. So yeah, we're heading here. Find the missing gnome. As I say, we can leave this whole area whenever we want to, but we're trying to complete all the missions first. We also need to still look out for the Sussa tree. We know it can only be found in the Underdark, which is where we are now, and that helps us complete this weapon that we've kind of come across. More toadstools.
These fungal spores are everywhere.
Okay, there's a few. So the fungal spores we've got to be careful of by the looks of things. Don't know what they do if we get affected by them. Well, what have we found here? More are coming.
What in the 9 hells is that?
I don't know. Something's coming. Tell me I'm not imagining that voice. Still your mind to the unusual voice, ignore the voice. We'll still our mind to this unusual voice, see if we can understand a bit better.
This might be some devil's ploy. Don't listen to it.
They're coming. You're coming.
Okay. Not too sure what the voice was trying to tell us. Okay, that's a kind of dead end there, it seems. We can jump down a little bit there. We can go onto here, but I don't think there's anywhere to go from there looking downwards or around. Okay, I think we have to go through there. I'm a little bit uncertain because of the spores though. But we're looking for someone there. Now, there is a way over there though. Let's just check this way first. Signpost.
The names of settlements are crossed out. Breachstone, Sinkhole, Salson, Lolth, Old Kell, Demons.
Demons, really? Okay, along here there's a right-hand turn. That may take us to this person as well. It's all about just trying to find your own way as you go, isn't it? That's the problem. Right, what do we got here? This is a dead Durga. We can loot him, I think, because they can't see us from here. Gold and simple toxin. Dead Myconoid. What is a Myconoid? Let's examine. Not seen one of those before. It's a plant. Level 4 as well. Intelligent ambulatory fungi residing in the Underdark. They use spores to both communicate and attack, though they'd rather avoid the latter. They'd rather not fight. They are also weak against fire. Good to know. Lump of its flesh we can take. Always handy. Okay, we want to be going this way, I think. This is going to be a dead end, isn't it? There are spores there, but I think that's a dead end. Although actually, it doesn't look like it is. Okay, oh, we go up this way actually. Right, there are spores. We're going to be affected. I'm going to save it before we go through here. I don't know what we're about to face. Okay. There's someone here. But I can see the red. Red means there's someone looking around. Who are these? Mossy Myconoid, Restless Myconoid, Hook Horror Spore Servant. Okay, we may have made a mistake coming this way. Weak to fire. They don't want to attack. I wonder if we can talk to them. There may be a chance we can talk to them. This thing. It's a monstrosity. Hook Horror. Vulture-like with a chitinous exoskeleton, the Hook Horror is a bipedal subterranean creature with razor-sharp hooks instead of hands. Multi-attack as well. Does that make you leave you prone? Yeah. Oh, they can only do a multi-attack if the character is prone. I would like to talk to them, but I don't know how much talking they're going to do with us. There's a chasmed creeper here, which is a flower. There we go. Always picking up the weird flowers where possible. Okay, what are they? I've seen red ones of these, not green. Okay, these are bibberbangs. Again, fire. They probably explode them by the looks of things. The name kind of says it all, doesn't it? Bibberbang. There is something down there as well. This Underdark is massive, full of weird creatures. And we are still looking for the Sussa tree as well. Right, the deep hole. We can use the deep hole if you wanted to. Don't really want to go down there. I'm going to try and speak to these guys. Hopefully get them to convince them to let us through.
Through one creature sing many voices. The harmony of an entire collective.
Obviously, if you know anything about mushroom spores, they're all linked, aren't they? So effectively.
He has come. He is here.
I'm guessing he is us. So they were expecting us.
The choir fades. A single melody rises above the others, brassy and commanding.
I am sovereign.
Okay.
You see a vision. Your lifeless body wrapped in fungal tendrils. The Sovereign is threatening you.
The Sovereign's threatening us. Okay. Focus on your parasite and connect with the Sovereign. That's an interesting idea. We can try and persuade I'm a traveller seeking adventure. We can use our insight and we seek understanding. Focus on the Sovereign's song. That might be worth trying. Intimidation, my purpose is private. Let me pass and I will leave you unharmed. These tricks undermine don't frighten me. I'll kill you. Let me pass. I've come for the runaway gnome. So we are looking for the gnome. I think we should try insight. Because if it works, we'll learn a bit more about what's going on. Also, we've got the parasite as well. We can connect with the Sovereign. I think we'll try insight first. I would like to be honest and say I'm looking for the runaway gnome, but the gnome might be on their side. Let's seek understanding, I think. Okay, we need 5 here to make this work. We should be near enough guaranteed that. Just. There's me thinking it'll be guaranteed. Wasn't quite guaranteed.
You detect a distinct quiver in every note. These creatures have experienced recent tragedy.
So they've lost people recently. Interesting. There's always things like you can use. I sense your fear, I've come to aid you. Is something we can use. We can focus on a parasite and connect with the sovereign. Let's try that.
The parasite is quiet. You feel no bond.
Oh wow, okay. That doesn't work. First time the parasite's failed us. I sense your fear, I've come to aid you, is what we're going to try.
Fungal roots.
Shadowheart and Karlach both approve.
Seeking your true intent. Then the sovereign drones a new melody. Cautious, but welcoming.
Okay. Cautious, but welcoming. We'll take that.
Let us speak in flesh.
Descend to me.
Persistent music coaxes you forward. The sovereign expects you.
Okay, where do we need to go? It says descend, which says down. Sovereign spore. Okay, although it says descend, I think we're going up. I know there's a hole there. That's the boat, isn't it? Okay. This is the Ebon Lake Grotto. Again, don't steal anything. We're not going to touch anything we're not meant to touch. We're looking for the sovereign. We can sell stuff. There's actually a person here. Who's that?
Seems the shrooms are letting in more people every day. You see a fella on his own on your way in. Dwarf.
Find the mushroom picker. We haven't seen a mushroom picker. Hang on. Who are you? What are you doing down here?
Right now. Waiting for that idiot Balin's return. Unless you've seen him, we don't have much to discuss.
I was going to say, I don't think we have seen him. Can you describe him?
Bald, blue tunic, dumb as a stick.
Okay, so at some point we're going to try and find him as well. That's a new mission for us. Show me your wares. Wow. Okay, I wasn't expecting to have so much on them. We've got quite a bit of money on them too. This is a good chance for us to get rid of all the rubbish we've picked up. So all these leather armours that we've picked up as we've been going along. The scale mail can go too. Simple robe. Studded leather armour can go. Copper band. Peridot. And then we've got reinforced helmets. Got all these leather helmets too. Dagger can go. Hand axe. Light crossbow. Frayed drow hood. I don't know if we should keep it or not. It's light armour. It might be useful to have that. I might have to send that to camp, to be fair. Crooked wand. To be fair, I'm going to keep the crooked wand. I think it's quite cool. I need to send the books back to camp as well. Lump of flesh we could probably sell. I suppose it is worth something. Anything that we can use to make potions won't be in this main screen. They'll be in our pouch anyway. So anything here we can sell. Some stuff is worth keeping. We've got dye there. It's very rare dye. Custard and pink rose dye. 3 bronze ingots. Bit more money there. I think that's everything that we're carrying. At least it's got some of the weight down as well, to be fair. Yeah, that's kept some of our weight down. So, Karlach, you're carrying a few bits too. Composed. This was when we destroyed the goblin camp, to be fair, on the way to the Underdark. Great axe can go. We've got javelin, longbow, mace, morning star, smitter, short bow, 2 swords. Keep everything magical. Obviously, if we put Gale back in the team, he needs magic to eat, so we'll have to keep them, that kind of stuff. There's a warhammer there. Let's get rid of that. It's not worth it for us. What else have we got here? Bronze necklace. Shadowheart's not carrying anything to get rid of. And nothing there either. I don't think. Hang on. Right, if Yankee boots, we'll keep those in a minute. I forgot about the couple of necklaces. There was a gold necklace we picked up, wasn't there? That's a silver necklace. And there's a gold necklace we can sell. There we go. At least some weight is down. We've got 4,000 to spend. We want a better hand weapon. I think our bow's really good, the jolt shooter. Well, they're saying that the light crossbow's better, damage-wise. We do gain 2 lightning charges, but we've not actually figured out how to use that. That's something we should have been trying to use against the turrets. I didn't actually realise that at the time. Corrosive flail is no good to us. But she hasn't got many decent weapons that would be useful, I don't think, for us. To be fair, we've got lots of money as well, that's the thing. Might be worth buying the potions off her. We'll buy all 3 of those and all 5 of those. There we go. What else? She's got potion mind reading. None of these potions are really, don't really use very much of them. Arsonist oil. Okay. Armour wise, similar to what we've already got. Padded armour class 2. It's light armour. So that would give us extra armour class by 1. And we'll take 2 less bludgeoning damage. That's heavy armour, so no good for us. Scale mail 1, that's medium armour. Hide armour, medium again. Chain shirt, medium. Chainmail, that's heavy. Amulet of Restoration. Oh, wow. That's quite an interesting necklace. Obviously, we've already got that healing on Shadowheart. But a necklace that does it on its own. Mass healing word and healing word. It's interesting. Means we wouldn't have to have Shadowheart on the team if someone wore that. Caustic Band. Your weapon attacks also deal 2 acid damage. That might be worth having as well. It's only 100. I do like magic weapons, magic rings. Anything that enables you to have better attacks. Ring of Jumping. If you wear the ring, you jump further. I think it lasts for 10 turns. I think that's everything that's useful to us, to be fair. There's a few dyes and things to buy. Nothing else I think that's worthwhile. Weave Moss. Not really worth it, I don't think. Silk Gland. Poison resistant. I'm trying to see if there's any that help us make potions. Potion of Healing, the morsels, yes. We'll take all 5 of those because they can be broken down to make Potion of Healing. We don't need camp supplies. Dragon eggs we've got. We sold the Brontoxin basic poison. No. There we go. Balsam we can take as well. 160. Well, they're really expensive. I'm not taking the balsam because they're really expensive. Acorn truffle. No, I think we're good. The only other one I'm thinking may be helpful. Hang on. Hail of Thorns. We can already do Hail of Thorns. And Herbalist Gloves. If a wearer heals a poison creature, it is no longer poisoned. Okay. The Amulet of Restoration is an interesting one. I don't know whether that's something we should have. No, we'll leave it. It's fine. It's tricky sometimes to know what you should be using and what's better than what you're using. Okay. Haven't seen him.
Right. Never mind.
That was the guy she's looking for. Who is he to you?
My useless husband.
So our husband is out picking mushrooms somewhere.
No surprise he's
We don't know where.
it.
If we find him, obviously, we'll have to let her know. Need some help finding him?
Knock yourself out.
Karlak approves.
Don't come begging for coin if you find him. You try to ransom him to me. You'll find yourself skinned and stuck with a fat old lout.
She's not willing to pay us to do it, so that's okay. So that mission will now be added to our list. Down here, find them in the Underdark. So these are all different regions and what you've got to do with them. So find the mushroom picker. Is somewhere around. Okay, anything red we don't want to touch. So where's the Sovereign? That's so the mushroom picker's over there. Sovereign spores there. Missing boots. So are both connected here.
Might be enough
So I think we're going this way. Are they up or down? They're above. We're going the wrong way. So be careful what we touch, because I don't want to obviously steal anything. I'm being a little bit wary about the spores around as well. Are we going up there? I think we're going up. We are. Find the missing boots. Okay, so the person we're after is up here. Haste spores.
What is the creature doing to those corpses?
Now speak to the creature.
Sovereign's
That's the sovereign.
Fingers stroke the corpse at its
Okay.
feet.
Boots here as well.
Melody
That we need to try and get the boat.
as the creature turns its gaze to you.
There's so much to do in this, that's the thing. You set out on one path and there's so many other things you find on the way. It's going to show us a memory and we have to watch and listen to it.
Vision grips you. Dagger, dark dwarves chopping Myconid remains.
That's the slave guy we met. Yeah, we're killing the slave guy.
The sovereign's song slows to the pace of a dirge. It is still in mourning.
We laid waste to many, but intruders remain. Lakewood.
They do. They sent us here.
The sovereign's song halts as it measures your worth.
I sense your resolve. You will find Dagger invaders near Lake's Edge. Cleanse the rot. Destroy them.
We was a bit unsure about working with slavers.
I'd like to hear their side of the story first, but alright.
Karlach's not keen. So we do need to find out a bit more info, I think. We weren't keen on helping slavers originally. Why did these Druga attack?
Deep purples swirl into familiar shapes. Gnomes in mining gear, chased by Dagger.
So the gnomes were here first, mining.
It is a guest.
The guest is the gnome that's taken the boots. You harbour a fugitive gnome, admiral of you.
The sovereign says nothing, but you hear appreciation in its song.
Sure, I can handle those Druga nearby. Actually, let's ask them a question. What in the hell did you do to that corpse?
We breathe life into our enemy's flesh. The dead make a fine host.
Okay, they grow basically. They grow more fungus from the bodies.
Down here. Destroy my corpse.
Shadowheart's not too keen.
I wouldn't hesitate.
Lysel and Shadowheart. Their argument continues. These spores hold such power. How might I gain this knowledge? The spore magic is repulsive. You don't mind my hand. No, that's how do we gain the knowledge? Always, the more we know, the better we are at doing everything.
You may not. The spores hear only the circle. They dance to no other harmony.
Okay. Oh, cleanse the rock. Those Durga near the lake will die.
The sovereign gifts you one more vision. A wall of vines parting to reveal glowing light.
Oh. So that must be our reward, I'm assuming.
Cleanse the rot, and they are yours.
Absolutely. I do want to speak... I want to speak to the fugitive as well, though. We've still got to figure out what happened there. Okay, so the fugitive is... Dead Durga. Where's the fugitive? Because I thought they were up here. Hang on. Yeah, missing boots. They are there, but who is it? Oh, it's there. So that's Thulla.
Don't.
So she's the fugitive.
Her condition is familiar. Poison, derived from a wild weed common to the Underdark.
So we knew what was wrong with her because of our nature ability.
Held by the poisoner.
Who did this to you?
Dagger slashed me.
Again, the one we want to. We've just been asked to kill. Consider what you know of Durga poison law. Do we know much? I don't know if we do know much, to be fair. We can give her an antitoxin. We can give her a elixir of poison resistance. We could iron the boots. How did you end up here?
Myconids. Oh, took pity on me. Sound lads, especially since the Greys gave
So
her
the
up.
gnomes and the
These
Myconids
are the welcoming
are friends.
sort. At least we're blubbering.
Yeah,
pigs
gnomes
at
are friends with the
concerned.
Myconids. There's things we can give her, but I don't know. I'm not going to persuade her to end her suffering. If Durga poison you, perhaps have the cure.
Greys, don't share.
I don't know if any of our
Talking.
things will help her.
Leave me, please.
Okay, consider what you know of Durga poison law. I guess this will be a roll, won't it, to see? Yeah. We've got wisdom and situational. Let's try medicine. We need a 15. We'll use all our bonuses as well. I'm hoping here. We did it. We may be able to cure her without going and convince Durga to give us the potion.
Dagger have innate resistance to poison, and thus no need for intricate brews. Though deadly, if left untreated, the poison can be cured.
We've actually got an antidote. We can give her. We can give her an antidote.
Natural remedies.
Or natural remedies. We can give her an antitoxin. Yeah, let's give her an antitoxin. I'm hoping that will work. Karlak approves. So this is one of the ones we've had on us for ages. I'm hoping it doesn't make her worse.
Gods. Whatever that is, I needed it.
Simple antitoxin worked perfectly then.
Why are you helping me?
How going to pass by you in pain? Does there have to be a reason? It's always useful to be owed a favour. Or ranger would be a wounded creatures attract hungry creatures. We don't need that here. How can I pass by you in pain? We're a nice person.
No arguments there. Felt like a hook horror was sorting through my guts. But that cure did the trick. Quick, sharp too.
It was quite a simple cure too as well.
But I gotta get moving. Oh.
No, she's not fully cured yet.
It hurts.
Oh, hang on. Shadowheart's hand went.
Oh, I don't have time for this. My kin need me.
There's something else here. Shadowheart's hand hurting. There's a connection somewhere. You're in no condition to help anyone. Take it easy, tell me what I can do.
Seems you're the helping kind. Alright. I need you to rescue my kin. Not charity, mind. We can pay. We're Iron Hand Clan. Best artificers in Baldur's Gate. We were on an expedition down here when the Dagger snatched us up. I got away, but not the others. The Greys have them digging out some old ruin across the lake.
What's the bell in the ruin is the same place as Nightsong is, which is what we started this adventure to find. And we're getting closer, but we're still quite a long way away, I think. What was this expedition your clan were on?
Just mining for materials. Nothing unusual. But our work pays well.
Oh, we failed insight.
And we'll make it worth your while.
Which means we lost something there. She could have been lying, and we don't know. Alright, I'll free your people if I can.
Thank you. Only wish I could go with you. But here.
She gave us the missing boots.
I nabbed these boots from the Greys when I ran.
So they're the boots we was meant to give back to the slaver. We are meant to kill him as well.
I'll mark where I made my escape. And wait here, I suppose. Not much choice, eh?
Okay, we cured the poison gnome, so that's done. I can... Boots of speed are what we just gained. The reason I'm talking to her again, I think we can trade.
I'm coming along. Just not fast enough. Any word on my people?
Yeah, that wasn't attack, that was trade. She's got no money. I was going to say we could trade her, but she's got no money, unfortunately. Okay. So, we've healed her, that's one job done. But we need now to go back and... Oh, actually, Sergeant Finn isn't the same person. Defeat the Draugr by the lake, we've already met them. and we need to go and kill them. We know they're slavers. Save the Grimforged gnomes. We'll save as many gnomes as we can. Mushroom Pick is someone else. And we've also been promised some magic once we help here as well. Okay, we want to quickly speak to Shadowheart. She had pain in her hand a second ago, and I don't know why. Let's speak to Shadowheart.
Shah's blessings upon you.
There's no question to ask about her hand. I noticed her say that it hurt, so I thought there'd be something more there. Haste spores. Okay. So I think we go and attack the Draugr down here. We want their boat anyway. So we can head to the Sharon Temple. So everything is down this way. We can fast travel there. Although saying that, actually... Yeah, no, it does say by the lake. It is the same... I think it is the same people we've got to go and fight. I know we can fast travel there, but that would put us probably in a situation I don't really want to be in terms of we would potentially be strained to a fight. This is different to the other sovereign. This isn't the same sovereign we've already spoken to. My home is wherever I travel. Fill your heart with memories of your most treasured places. Baldurian, envision the banks of Chianthar, green and fertile. Imagine the bustle of the city's marketplace, the wide. I live at the edges, wherever there's solitude, there's danger, but peace too, or we can leave. I'm going to fill your heart with memories of your most treasured places. I don't see the harm being honest.
Home in reply. A humid cove filled with decaying Myconid corpses.
Dagger destroyed my people.
Is that the same sovereign? I didn't think that was. I don't think it is the same sovereign.
This circle
Oh no, he's... Okay, so a Venglut circle. Again, someone else who wants to Draugr dead.
You mean to cleanse the Dagger.
He wants to join us.
I mean to join you.
Okay. Are you sure it's going to be dangerous?
I am the danger, and I
Can't say no to a sovereign fighting on our side. Will I lose someone though to do so? That's the question.
I will erase theirs.
Okay. What threat do you pose to Draugr? Very well, you may... Nah... You may join me.
Remain in the
Okay.
Underdark.
So he will come with us.
I will follow.
So he's going to follow us while we're in the Underdark.
The rot together.
So he will come with us to fight these Draugr. Happy days. I'm more than happy to have him with us. Does mean there is no going back. We are taking these Draugr down for what they've done. There was a chance, obviously, it may have gone peacefully, but I don't think there's going to be that chance now. Okay, let's work out where we need to go. So, we need to head down here. Before we get too close, let's give it a save. And just in case we do die, and we have to reload the save, let's make sure we're nearby. Okay. The worst thing is, we have the boots with us as well. That's the thing. There we go. We'll fight him. Whoa. That's some damage off the bat. Okay, he's done Hunter's Mark on us. Oh wow, he just raised the dead. Okay, we all took some damage there. Quite a bit. Sovereign Glut is burning in big trouble. That's not helpful. Yeah, Sovereign Glut's nearly dead already and didn't really do any damage. How bad's that? Okay. It's my turn first. I've got no damage on me, admittedly. One in here. How much does he have? 35 hit points. Who's got the Hunter's Mark? Is that us? Yeah. So we're his quarry. We suffer an additional damage if the spellcast hits with a weapon attack. So we've got to be careful of him hitting us there. Obviously with this guy here as well. I can get him from here. I don't want to go near that fire though. I might have to... That, I think we avoid the fire. There we go. Right. We'll do some damage. Let's give it a go. Concentration, saving throw. So we're still concentrating on us. Our lightning charges, I've never figured out how to use them. It'd be interesting to actually know now how we use them lightning charges, wouldn't it? I don't see an option for them. That's the thing. How do we use the lightning charges? Lightning courses through you, you have +1. Oh, okay. So if we had a lightning weapon, we'd do more lightning damage. And it's an extra 1 to attack rolls, which is good. We've got an extra attack now as well. We have got other arrows we can use here. And I may use one. Arrow of Ilmater, stops some healing. Ice. Yeah, we're going to do the ice arrow. Because it will do more damage. Let's do that. Big damage in the end there. Okay. He did do a saving throw. His concentration is still going as well on us. So he still does more damage on us when he hits us now. We haven't got enough movement to get closer to him. Do we want to do a Hunter's Mark on him? Should have done the Hunter's Mark earlier, maybe. To be fair. We've got no damage on us, have we? So that's us done. Okay, these are in big trouble. They're all burning, which is obviously an issue. I don't want Glut to die, but he is weak to fire. That's the problem. Fire damage is doubled, and he takes a lot of damage per turn at the minute. I don't know how we can put his fire out. Alchemist rectify. Obviously, I don't want him to die. Let's have a quick look at something. I want to see. That's healing. He's burning. Okay, can I give that? I can't give it to him, can I? I was hoping I could give him that to take. Can't. Oh, can you? We've never tried. I wonder if you can throw them on the floor. As I say, it's not something I've tried, but I wonder. Because obviously I'm trying to save Sovereign Glut from dying. I wonder if we can.
Swift and lethal.
That's Lysel. Let's swap to Karlach. They all need healing, but I'm just wondering if we could throw it on the floor. Throw a character item in your world or your inventory. Throw potion of healing. Would it heal all of them and stop them all burning? I've never tried this. Let's give it a go. I'm just thinking of splash damage. It makes sense. It may work. I missed him. It did work, but it missed Glut. That's annoying. Did we still have an attack left? We did. Okay, hang on. Oh, I can't throw it because I need an actual turn to throw. Might be able to do it this way. Obviously it means Karlach's not attacked. But if we now go to here, I can give her some of my potions. Let's take... I just want to split one of these. Just a single one will do. Don't want her to drink it. Lysel takes it. She still has an attack. I know it means we're not attacking, but trying so hard for big guy not to die here. Go there. There we go. And they've all healed themselves at the same time. Sovereign Glut is now healed. Okay. We still have attacks as well. I think we're too far away to reach anywhere, aren't we there? Let's go Karlach. Karlach's fully healed as well. She can do a range attack here, though. That will do some damage. They've got high defense, unfortunately. This guy she can't get to either. He's nearly... If we can take him down, that gets rid of the hunter's mark on us, is my thinking. We can jump with her. We jump... let's go there. And then we switch to hand up and then attack there. Let's try this. Yeah, he's dead. That also clears the hunter's mark off us as well, which is important. Very good hit there by Karlak. She can take the lot of that. End her turn.
This is worth the cost.
Let's go to Lysel now. Can she jump? I love these bonus attacks everyone's having. If we jump, it's too far, but if we jump to there, may still get movement here. I can just about do it. Oh, okay, so we can attack or we can look to push him off. Pushing off would also do decent damage, I think. Oh, can we push him? No, we can't. Okay, that's fine. Main hand attack. Do as much damage as we can. Bone Chew as well, so we can't heal now for 2 turns. And the one thing we can't use against is poison. They are resistant to poison. Okay, that's her turn done. I've got nothing. Can I do anything? No. Hunter's Mark is the only thing I can do, really. Don't need to heal. He is now better than he was. I could probably... I can't throw anything, can I? No. No. Okay. The raising the dead's going to be the issue. We're going to have to deal with all the dead people they've raised. Novice Garma. Who is Novice Garma and where are they? I'm waiting for Novice Garma to take their turn, but I don't know what's going on with them. My turn. Shadowheart's turn. Okay. So she can obviously heal him a little bit more. She's our healer after all. Although she's very low on magic now. Maybe not the best option then. I would like him to survive. We could, though, get a weapon here to help us. We desperately need a long rest very soon. That's going to use magic as well. Let's just check the armor levels of these. So he's got 62. These dead people he's raised, what are they like? 22. Okay. What's the best option here? Obviously we could get a spiritual weapon to help us. I don't think we need it, to be fair. I think we are going to be okay, just us lot. Let's go then. Let's jump her past the fire for a start. There we go. And then let's try... What's she got that we can use? This is the thing, she's not as strong as we would like her to be when it comes to attacking anyway. She's more defensive based. In fact, can she push him off? No, we've already jumped. Worth a look. And let's try a firebolt. Straight at him. It's only 30% because he's got high defense. What's an arrow? A lot less damage, 35%. No, let's do it. Firebolt it is. It missed. There was always a chance it was going to miss, unfortunately. Okay, do we control Gut? Oh, we control Glut. Sovereign Glut, what can you do? You can animate in spores, so you release spores at a corpse to animate it as a spore servant under your command. Multi-attack, if a prone target, we can fist, lash out of a fungal hand, we can dash as well. Obviously he can jump, hide and disengage. That's his damage. Okay. He needs to jump to not be on fire here, really. Can I attack this guy? Because that would be incredible if we can. Says not enough movement. If we jump to there, that still keeps his movement, does it not? I think it does. Just trying to avoid the fire. Obviously he's weak to fire too. I don't think you can actually get to him this turn, annoyingly. Yeah, I don't think we can get to a corpse. We could reanimate this guy into one of ours. So actually, let's save that. We're going to move him a bit closer this way. Next turn for him, we're going to reanimate one of those into one of the fungal servants. That's all he can really do, to be fair, this turn. Obviously, Dash would have... Oh, Dash would have done it, but we wouldn't be able to do it the same turn. We'll leave it as is, that's fine. Okay, this guy's going to attack. Silence, okay, no spells that take a word to cast from now to cast. The reanimated corpses are now up top as well. They're silenced as well, though. That's a group of them, isn't that? Don't all attack her. He's enlarged himself. He's made himself bigger. He's reanimated his friend as well. That's what we're trying to avoid. He's reanimated. No, he hasn't. Has he just moved? Hang on. That's him there, isn't it? Get Cole, yeah. He transferred himself there. Okay, I kind of understand what he's done now. Lysel's kind of trapped here, which is an issue. Although saying that, it's not that much of an issue because she has a move. Sweeping attack. Swing your weapon in a rapid sweeping arc to attack multiple enemies at once. I've got to kind of pick a direction here. I don't know if I can get 3 in one attack here. There's 2. Then we can only get 2 at a time. No, that's 3. And they've all got Bone Chill as well. Yeah, Bone Chill. Did a little bit of damage, not massive though, annoyingly. And she can attack again. Let's go again with a rapid sweeping arc. A bit more damage again, not massive though, annoyingly. We could gain another action. She could also heal. She's going to take damage on her turn. We can't really fire anything that explodes in there. That's the only problem. Normally, I just throw something at them and they explode. Because of where they are, it's going to be quite tricky. Right, Karlak, you can attack Cole, though. What do we want to do here? Reckless attack gives advantage, but then he'll gain advantage. Probably not the best idea. Searing Smite might be handy here, though. They will set them on fire. Let's do this. So I'll take all her attack to do so. Okay, he is now on fire. So he takes 1 to 6 damage per turn from fire. He's also enlarged though. She has got another attack. Won't be able to do the same thing again. But he is now on fire, which is good. I'm pushing back 5 meters if we wanted to, but I think main hand attack's really the only thing to do here. That was a good hit. Very good hit. We can take him down, that's big. Okay. We can either aim an arrow at him, which probably is worth doing. Because if we can get him down, that's the main leader down. I wonder if all the people that have been reanimated also go down if he goes down. That's the other thing. I don't want to do anything that explodes once again because of where we are. Yeah, by doing extra damage to all caught in the flames. I could hurt Lysel, that's the thing as well if we go that route. So I think our best attack here is we just use the ranged attack, see how much damage we do first shot, hopefully get a second. That was a bit of damage. There's 15 left. Do we get a second? We do. Again, more damage. He's so close to being down. I can get him to do flourish. It's 1 to 4. It's not going to be enough damage. We're so close to getting him down. That's the annoying thing. What we could do, I won't be able to do it now, fire resistance on Lysel, then fire arrow into that group of them, If she's got fire resistance, that may help, but we'd have to set it up. I only just thought of it, otherwise we'd have done it sooner, to be fair. There's not much else I can do here. I could heal Glut a little bit more, potentially. No, I can't, because I can't throw, can I? Okay. I think that is our turn done. I don't think there's much else we can do here. Actually, the only thing we could do... Shadowheart needs to kill him on her next turn. I can knock one of these off balance. Undead Fortitude, what does that do? When reduced to 0 hit points, regain 1 hit point instead unless the damage is radiant or caused by a critical... Oh wow, okay. They're resistant to thunder and poison as well. You can do a Flourish though, knock one of them off balance, do a little bit of damage at the very least. There we go. Action Surge trophy achieved. I don't know what that actually is, but we got a trophy. Okay. Do we do another attack? I suppose it makes no sense not to. Granted, 8 points. No, she could heal herself, but I think it's a bit of a waste. Let's go for another attack. Might as well do as much damage as we can. I might just do a single though this time and attack Lurgan. In fact, why am I attacking him? I can push him off. Surely that will kill him. Although, would it be better with attacking normally? Might be better attacking normally, to be fair. Push would work, but obviously it's all going to depend on how strong he is. You've got 13 strength to Lysel's 17. I think a push, it may not kill him, but it will knock him back enough they'd have to get back to us. Let's try a push. Let's do it. Athletics failed. That's what I was afraid of, was her athletics failing. She can still attack though, so we're okay really. Another 10 damage. He still keeps concentration though. Okay, that's everyone there done. I don't know who that is down there. Oh, there they are. I think they missed. The arrow missed, I think it did. Right, Shadowheart. She has to kill him this turn. I don't think she can get close enough to do it straight away. That's the problem. Can we get her close enough? I know she's mainly a healer, but we're trying to get her close enough to guarantee near enough to kill him in this go. There we go. Come on. Please do more than 4 damage. 3! Seriously! 3! How can you only do 3 damage? Okay. It is Glut's turn next though. Glut can kill him this turn. We can do a fist. He is dead. He is taken care of at the very least. Now, annoyingly, the reanimated corpses are still alive. They haven't died even though he's down. So that's potentially an issue. While we're here though, let's quickly grab... I know it's her turn done. She can loot him. So Vampiric Touch. Exterminator's Axe. What does that have on it, I wonder? Look at that. Oh, Conditional Fire. That would be good for Lysel, to be fair. Let's take all. I always try and loot when we can, straight away if possible. Right, Glut. You've got no other turns left, have you, really? You can jump, and that's about it. How far can you move? I need to get him to help myself and Lysel, because obviously we're going to be in trouble here if we're not careful. Let's get him there. Okay, it's now everyone else's turns. So either we're going to get taken down now, or we're going to survive. Whoa! What was that? Okay, Lysel is down. That was an attack and a half. We need to get Lysel back up. That's fine. Did he kill himself? Lurgan died. Okay, Lurgan died. 2 of the reanimated corpses died. There were 3 of them died. There's 2 left. And we also have Novice Garma. I don't know anything about them. Oh. Okay. He looks unarmored defense. Your body is as resilient as any armor. Okay. Right, we need to take... He's coming up the stairs to deal with us shortly. We need to take care of these two, plus get Lysel back up. Ideally here. How much health have these got? 12 and 22. I suppose they're best... The problem is, Karlak, who also gets a chance in a second, is too far away. I could get her up now. I think I... Would it's not an attack of opportunity? That would provoke an attack of opportunity. That won't. Okay. Let's get her up. Obviously, we've forgoed our attack. That's not a bad thing. She needs to heal, which she can do herself. Trying to see what we can do here. I don't think there's anything I can really do to do any damage, though. And we need to take these two down. That's the problem next turn. If we now swap character to Lysel. Yes, she hasn't got an attack either. Second wind, though, will give her some health back. Let's do that. Okay. Obviously, she can't attack. That's her turn. I'm kind of out of moves as well, really. If I try and move away, I'm going to provoke an attack, which I don't want. Yeah, there's not much else I can do here either. So I need to just hold off. Now, Karlak. Not enough movement. Can we get you close enough to help here? It's not the end of the world. I know Glut's nearby, but it's the damage we need to do. We need to take both of these people out. There we go. I think we found a new weapon for Karlak as well. That one's off balance. Let's see if she can take him down at the very least. They stay alive, don't they? He's down now. That's her done. It's going to be Glut's turn in a minute. He's enlarged himself. He's coming up the steps. That's fine. It's going to be 5 against 1 if we can get this last person down. Right, swap to Glut. And hopefully we can get this last reanimated corpse down here. Multi-attack, it's not prone. We can only do fist, can't you, really, here? Don't know if he'll take it down in one. 12 damage. Yeah. That's it for him. He's not that strong, is he? Considering you think Sovereign, in charge of his own colony, is not very good. Right, we need a decent amount of damage on him now. He's going to have Fortitude. He may still survive another turn. She can, though. A Firebolt does 2 to 20. Firebolt doesn't explode, does it? No, it's just a mot of fire. Give it a go, see what happens. Okay, so she would have killed him. But because he can survive with his Fortitude, he has survived. Right, where is this other guy coming? So he's there currently. Just trying to think where to leave her for the minute. Probably there, to be fair. Okay, Corpse will get to attack. Oh no, it didn't attack. Okay, Corpse didn't attack. That's good. I don't know why it didn't attack, but it's now all our turns again. So,
victory awaits.
Lysel, take him down. And then we can move her a little bit close over here. Obviously, she needs to heal. She hasn't got any potions left, has she? She's got a bonus attack as well, but as I've just moved her away. Okay, Karlak. Can you do any damage from here? She's actually got a little bit of a ranged attack there. She missed. So let's try again. Okay, Bane. What did Bane do? Has a penalty to attack rolls and saving throws. Okay, handy. That's her kind of attacks out of the way. But now we can go to us, who is the proper archer. So we want nothing that's poison damage, but we do have some decent arrows here. I've only got one left. Arrow of Ice. Let's use Arrow of Ice. Hopefully he slips over as well. Because Glut can do a multi-attack if someone is prone on the floor. That's my hope anyway. Alright, let's see what happens. Oh, he saved it from the Arrow of Ice. We did a little bit of damage, but he saved himself there. Oh, we do get another shot. I could do a hamstring shot and slow him down. Possibly reduce their movement speed. Well, that didn't stop him. Don't want to really waste Arrow of Fire. It will matter, just prevents him from healing. Pushing target back 5 meters. I could push him back. We have got a couple of those actually. Roaring Thunder does damage as well. He saved against the Roaring Thunder, so didn't get pushed back. We did some damage though, which is the important thing. Okay, that's us done. She is done as well. Although saying that, we can heal her a little bit more. Just in case he does get up here, I don't want her dead again. There we go.
Alright, Karlach, it's go time.
Karlach is also out of things at this turn, so that's her done. What's he going to do? Please slip over. No, he's jumped over the ice. He missed whatever he threw at Lysel there. Okay. I want Glut to survive because I think that's an important thing. We've had someone help us previously in a different mission and he died in the mission, so we kind of lost any conversations with them afterwards. Whereas I would like them to survive this time, hopefully. Okay. Obviously we can't get to him from where we are. I don't really trust her to go one-on-one with him either, to be fair. Just gonna see how far we can get her, how close. Not very, by the looks of things. I don't want to waste magic healing at the minute when we could just do a long rest afterwards. That's the thing. Bestow Curse. So has to be touched though. Requires. Can we do Fear? We haven't tried one of these before. Oh no, we have to be a lot closer to do that. There is a chance then. Can we jump? If I can make him fearful, that would be different. We haven't done something like that before. Not enough space. Get to there. I don't think it's close enough. I don't think fearful's going to work from there, to be fair. I would say he's just out of range. Target is blocked, yeah. Okay, moving her there may have been a mistake. Although we can invoke Duplicity. Yeah, I don't think she can really do anything here. Blade Ward, Spirit Guardians again. Yeah, I think the best thing for her is probably just to stay there. If he attacks, she should handle at least one attack. It's so far away, that's the problem. Right, we want Glut to live, don't we? Let's move him back. I'm not worried, we're attacking next anyway. So we should be fine. Can we get an arrow across? We can. Oh, Hail of Thorns. We haven't done this. Let's try Arrow of Thorns. It doesn't do a massive amount. 49%. I might be better off just shooting an arrow at him, to be fair. Arrow does a lot more chance. Let's do that. 8 damage. We get a second attack as well. 6 damage that time. He's nearly down. So nearly down. Come on, Karlach. Finish him off.
Down the hatch.
Go on, Karlach. Oh, she missed. She has got a second chance. 7. He's got 1 health left. And we're out of attacks. How annoying. It's always annoying when that happens. I don't think Lysel can get an angle. Or can she? No. She's Saying that, she should be able to move to there and get an angle, surely. Not enough movement. If we jump her to there, she just needs to hit him. And then that's fight over. Okay. Arrow. Finish him off. Ah, she missed! That's really frustrating when you know you need one hit and everyone misses their shot. Oh, she gets a set. She's got another one, a bonus. Come on, don't miss again. There we go. That is a job done. The rot is cleansed. Let's talk to Sovereign Glut. We need to go back to the Myconoid and get our reward. We'll promise this massive magic thing, so we'll go back and see that as well.
Here I break ground. From the dark will a mighty circle rise.
That actually went really well. We do need to rest badly.
Fill the grotto. Death doer. The grotto may sustain but one.
Oh, don't do it. I know what he's about to do.
In the age of glut, there may be no spore.
He wants us to kill the other Sovereign.
Eliminate the other
No!
sovereign.
Why would you... Oh, I didn't even think about that they could turn on each other. He's the one that's offered us a massive reward. But on top of that, he harboured the one young woman who was in trouble. You eternal spore who gave you shelter.
A fate it has earned.
I'm not turning on him.
My circle long suffered.
I don't know. There is no right or wrong between them, I don't think.
Flourish.
But I think the first Sovereign...
Began to spore for help.
he helped someone else that he didn't have to help.
And let my people be slaughtered. Choose, smooth mind. Help me grow.
I don't want to kill anyone. I'm just doing it to help.
Reward, or protect the precious poltroon as it waits for the circle of glut to devour it whole.
I'd rather Glut devours it on his own. Why not Spores Time is I have no part of this. If you're so eager for blood, Glut, then let me give it to you. I'll have no part in it. I'm not been involved in their politics. I know it seems kind of like the easy way out, but Spore's done nothing wrong to us. I still want to get our reward from him, which means we may not have a chance to heal first. So I don't want to waste. If we heal in a long rest, potentially whatever will happen while we're resting. It'll be too late. Want our reward. I'll have no part of this.
It is my
Lysel approves.
It is my right.
Its delicate harmonies turn to scrapes and scratches.
I can't just kill it either.
Corpse will
Oh, he's going to attack anyway.
my circle.
Our corpse will birth his circle. There we go. We're fighting Glut. To be fair, he wasn't that strong when he helped us a minute ago. So we're just going to take him down. Annoyingly, I was hoping to change Karlak's weapon beforehand because the other weapon does fire damage, and that would be brilliant at this point. Glut suddenly gained a load of health from nowhere. Frenzied Spores, what does that do? There's increased hit points and strength and access to more spores, but okay. Glut suddenly got stronger overnight since we last had him. Why was he not this strong when he was helping us? How does that work? We need fire damage, and I haven't got anything to use with fire. Yeah, I haven't got anything we can use with fire, and he's too close to be fair. I have got an arrow of fire, but again, he's too close to us to use it. I need to push him back. Let's swap to... Who's furthest away here? Lysel, okay. Swap to Lysel. She can use one of our arrows that pushes him back. Because we've got loads of alchemist fire that would explode on impact and really hurt him. So I want her to use one of these arrows that pushes him back. Because we really need him further back. Yeah, Roaring Thunder, there we go. Pushing targets back. Oh, more. Would it push everyone back though? Yeah, it's gonna hurt other people. No, that won't hurt everyone, will it? I think we can just push him. I think that's okay. Oh, he saved it so he didn't get pushed back. Seriously. Okay, but let's try again. We need him further back. We can't do any damage to him when we're this close. What did I do there? Okay, Arrow of Roaring Thunder again. Oh, she can't shoot it. Okay. She's not allowed to. She's already done one. I could just do a main hand attack. Just go in. Start chopping at him, I think. Okay. Bone Shield. Oh, I forgot. Her weapon gives her health back. Yeah, I completely forgot about that. Her weapon actually gives her health. I thought, does it? It does give it health, doesn't it? 'Cause she's just healed by attacking him. Did she? No, she didn't. I thought I saw someone's health suddenly go up. Me imagining things. Okay, that's her kind of done. We just need to all attack, I think. I don't think we've got much choice here. I can't use fire because it's too close. So I just think we just all attack. Hack at him as much as possible here. Do as much damage as we can and hope his attack next doesn't kill us. I don't want to use reckless attack, or do I? Yes, do it. Only 10 damage. Okay. That's her kind of done. We could try pushing him back. Too heavy to shove. So we can't even shove him back.
Sometimes the only way.
Alright, my turn. Again, there's loads of things I could do from distance. I could have... I'm too close. This is the problem. Every attack is too close for wanting to use fire. Actually. Force Tunnel. Charge forward, pushing all objects creatures in your path 4 meters away. Will I push everyone else, though? We haven't used this before. I don't know if I'll push the others away. Pushing all objects and creatures in your path 4 meters away from you. I think I'll push the bodies. I don't think I'm going to hurt any of our guys, though. Let's see if it works. He didn't move. Obviously he's that heavy that he didn't actually work. Not the way we'd hoped anyway. And I can't shove, it's too heavy. I can't move either.
Ready.
Lizelle, Shadowheart, she can hold fire at him. Oh, actually, she's not too far away. So this will do a decent amount of damage if it hits. He's weak to fire. Wow! She nearly killed him in one hit. Annoyingly, we don't get another attack. So you got him down to 1 health. Woden's not enough movement. Ensnaring Strike isn't allowed to be used. We only need 1 damage, but I can't. There's nothing we can do. Annoyingly. She really took out all his health. He's also Bone Shield, so he can't heal. All we're going to do is survive his attack. He's moved away. Okay. Haste Spores as well. Noxious Fumes. Right, okay. Obviously, Timmar's Spores are making people laugh. Let's swap to me. I'm just going to do an arrow and try and get him down this way. There we go, he's dead.
The usurper's dead. So much for circle.
So unfortunately we had to kill Glut.
He died doing what he loved.
We didn't want to kill him, but we didn't have much choice. There is things to pick up here. Spotting it all is going to be difficult. Studio Gamer, good afternoon, how are you? The fight wasn't as bad as I was expecting. I really thought that would be a tougher fight. Right, so Lurger had a chainmail, he had a light hammer shield. Scroll of Aid as well. We're low on magic, we need a long rest. It's just the fact we haven't had a chance to do so. There's a couple of bodies we need to loot. Poison Spore, Night Frond, Swarming Toadstool, Scroll of Blur, Scroll of Whole Person, Hastening Spores, all that good stuff. Warden's Workbook, I think we looked at that, didn't we? Or did we? Did we look at Warden's Workbook? In here? Before? We was here previously. Yeah, we did. Okay, there was another body for us to quickly go and grab. Whatever stuff they had on them. There we go. Why can't I loot? Or did I already loot? No, I haven't. Why can't I loot? There we go. Great axe. He only had a great axe on him. There's lots of things we could take here from different bodies as well. We need to head back to the spores to let them know that we've done what they asked for. Good, good. Glad you're doing alright. So we need to head back to there to see what we get there. Scroll of Speak to the Dead. We also need to look for any gnomes that are now caught up here, don't we, as well? To be fair, that's before we head back. We need to try and find some of these gnomes if we can. Some gold on that Shattered Durga. Right, so let's drop down and see if we can see any imprisoned gnomes. Because that is something we do need to find. I'm loath to heal because I just don't know if we'll miss something if we do so. But I know we need to heal, that's the thing. Who shattered all these Durga? Because these have all been smashed. That's a strange thing. Bloodsmeared logbook. Where's that bloodsmeared logbook? Might be able to tell us something that happened here. Because something obviously else has happened. It's not as simple as one gnome escaped. Where's that logbook? There. Ledger detailing the appearance and quality of numerous gemstones. Okay. Nothing major then. Yeah. Potion of healing. As I say, we do need to heal and stop and, you know, rest essentially. But it's doing so. So the boat no longer is red. We can take the boat when we're ready, which is what we need to do to head to where the Nightsong is meant to be. Thank you for the like, what was much appreciated. So we do need to use that, but I also want to collect our reward first. The discarded journal. What's that say? So through a surprise party. Yeah, nothing major. I think we had looked at previously. Just looking at, we've got to look around, see what we can grab. See if we can find any more gnomes here. Lots of these have been killed. Executed gnomes left, right and centre. A water damaged letter. Let's have a look at this. Imploring the recipient to be cautious around the far shore of Ebon Lake, as Durga rumored. Okay. Doesn't look like there's anyone held captive down here. I was hoping we'd see someone that was held captive and we can release them. But there doesn't seem to be anyone here for that. Reception failed. Obviously there is something here that we haven't seen. Okay. Is there anyone else free? No one here by the looks of things. I was hoping we could head back and say we've found some, you know, some of your people and they're fine. Because we are going to head back to the fungus now. But yeah, we're not going to be able to say we saved anyone. Mainly because there's no one here to save. It seems. Let's have a quick look at the missions around us. So the boat takes us to the Nightsong. We can also give back the... okay, so all the gnomes on the other side. Save the Grimforge gnomes is actually further on. We have to use the boat to do that. Okay, that's interesting. Here, report back. Okay, so we report back, we then rest. We then go and find... We do the Sharon Temple, the Sergeant, and the Deep Gnomes at the same time. Because our plan today was to try and get to the Sharon Temple, and it's taken till now to find this way to do so, whilst completing other things. So, let's give it a quick save in case something bad happens and we die out of nowhere, as can happen. And then, we're going to head back to the fungus, collect our reward, and then after that, rest, and then head to... They're all empty, aren't they? And after that, we'll head to where we're going next. Executed deep notes. There's lots of gnomes have been executed here. Short sword of first blood. That reminds me, actually, we need to change a weapon, don't we? We gained a new weapon we was going to give to Karlach. Let's go here. So, weapons. Let's go to Karlach first.
Making me sweat.
So she currently has the bloody great axe, but we did come across something else. The Exterminator's axe. Fire as well. Scourge of Pest deals an additional fire damage to plants, insects or small creatures. Well, actually, I'm not sure how good that would be then. The fire's conditional on a roll, I suppose. Does one less minimum damage, but one more maximum damage. I think it is worth a change. To be fair, it loses weapon enchantment though. I don't know. I just like the idea it had fire on it, but actually maybe not. I wonder if it might be good for her to have as a backup weapon, so she can carry it essentially. And if we want to swap weapon in a fight, we can do. Maybe if we're fighting any mushrooms, fire is what you use against them. So maybe that's the right thing to do there. I don't know who's currently carrying it, to be fair. Doesn't look like I am. Where's that? Oh, Shadowheart is. Okay. So we'll give that to Karlach to carry at the very least. Doesn't actually have to use it now. And then we just gained a new short sword, didn't we? Which might be better for us. Currently using the rapier. This one here, the short sword of first blood. 5 to 17 damage. Break the Unbroken, deals an additional piercing damage to targets. Still have all the hit points. Okay, so first time they hit, more damage. It's light and it's a short sword as well. So it is better than our rapier. So we'll take that for ourselves. We'll now be able to do a bit more damage. There we go. And was that everything we picked up recently? I think that was everything. We could give those gloves because she rages, I suppose. Reason's Grasp. When they end their rage, they gain 15 hit points. That would be for Karlach, wouldn't it, really? I think that is everything for the minute. It's always trying to remember who you've got to give what to and who suits what. Okay, so from here we go to... Can we go through this way? No, would be the answer to that. More dead Dagger. Why is the ground shaking?
God, what's happening?
Diluted oil of sharpness.
Corpses. These creatures did battle with Dagger.
I'm still trying to loot everything we come across because you never know what they're going to carry. There's a body here we can't quite access. I know, we've got them both. More Dagger have been fighting here. It's got some gold. Arrow of fire, always handy. And we're not going the right way, are we? No, we've gone a different way. We're going round in a circle. It doesn't matter. As long as we end up there, we're fine.
Timuscan torch stalks. Hell of a combination.
Move back. They're going to blow up.
Blown up by the other.
Yeah, let's move back this way. They're going to blow up. We've already dealt with them previously. Had to get rid of a load. I'm ignoring them for the minute then. Let's head back round the other way. Go and get our reward for taking down the Draugr. And then go from there. Kind of thought we might be going the wrong way. We can blow all those things up and kill them ourselves, but it does take time. Up here. The big thing we need is a long rest. But the problem with long rest, time of day will change if you use a long rest. And we can't afford to lose time until we've got rewards and stuff. So once we've got the reward, it's fine. But things can change in the meantime if you're not careful. So it's always best to make sure you've got what you need first before you change time. Oh, it's up here, wasn't it? Okay, we're going to have to tell Sovereign what happened to Glut as well. Obviously, Sovereign fought by our side until we decided to turn on Glut. Until Glut decided to turn on Sovereign, sorry, I must say. Up here, wasn't it? All these spores around. Okay, Sovereign. Let's talk to Sovereign.
Greets you with a harrowing elegy, cheerless as
I'm curious to what the reward is going to be fair. The Durga has slain, the rot has been purged.
Music shifts.
Karlach approves.
Still melancholic, but now streaked with hope.
A new harmony.
To be fair, in real life, I used to study mushrooms and fungus and stuff years and years ago. Always fascinated me the way they work.
Fragrant spores waft through the air. Your heart swells with bliss with your every breath.
Freely you have given to us. Freely you may take. The Guardian Gate is open. Go and claim your reward.
I don't know what the reward is, but the Guardian Gate is now open.
But before this,
oh, okay.
I have another boon to ask of you. You have cut out the Dagger blight, but not its...
There's always more, isn't there?
In your mind's eye, Spore shows you a drow striding among Myconid dead.
A drow now.
Yeah, this one is called... He hunted us. Hunt him in turn. Bring me his head, and I will know.
I don't know. This is the thing. This is why we're trialing it this week, to let you guys decide. My thinking was we'd probably put it to the vote next week. Do this week and next week as a trial, and then decide after that. Bear me a second. My other half's messaging me, which is not good. She wouldn't text me unless something was wrong. We'll of course do this. Yeah, so the plan is we're going to do these later streams Tuesday and Thursday this week. Still do the 2 morning streams as well. And then we'll do the same next week, and next Wednesday we'll vote on whether we stick to these new times or we go back to what we used to do. That's the plan anyway. It's just interesting to see what people think. I know Elvis was saying that these times are better for him. Kathy, I know these is better for her as well. And whilst we can't do evening streams, it makes sense to do these different times. Consider it done. I will bring Nier's head to you.
The drow lurks in the ruins beyond the lake. Bring him death and return.
Okay, I want to talk to him again because we will need to tell him about Glut. So yeah, we'll talk. I want to tell him about Glut. I've slain the creature called Glut. It was scheming to slaughter your circle.
You were one with Spore.
Karlach approves, us being truthful and honest as always.
Then relaxes. The air is serene, your mind untroubled.
The songs we sing.
Better for you to watch live as well. Yeah, no, it's fine. That's what I'm trying to work out, is who it's better for. Is it worse for people? If it's not worse, then there's no harm. I don't. It was weird this morning. Me not being. I set myself up the stream first thing this morning, not realizing obviously I obviously changed times. Okay, so we've done what we need to do there. That is all done. We do need to rest now to recover. We have been told their rewards are open, but there's still more to do. Reach the Sovereign's Refuge. We've agreed to kill someone else as well. So now there's 4 missions that are all centered around that boat. Can't get more to do there. So I want to go to the refuge because I don't know what that would be. That's a reward, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. What I think is, I don't know if we can we long rest here? We could short rest to recover, to be fair. It won't give us magic back though, will it? Where are we with magic, everyone? She obviously is fine. Shadowheart's the concern. She's got some left. Lysel, she's fine. I think,
at least things have stayed interesting.
While we're here, let's short rest them. There's no point wasting resources by long resting if we don't need to.
Take the edge off.
There we go. Everyone's fully healed. Bar Lysel is 2 hit points less. That's fine. Let's go and see what the reward is. Let's get down out of here. These spores are frustrating at times. We'll go and see what the Guardian's Gate is. We'll try and find the person who's gone missing at the same time, I think. Try and do 2 things at once if we can. And then we'll probably long rest before heading up. Before heading off onto the boat. Okay, we need to find a way up here. Ah, there we go. Guardian's door's open. Deep Wrath. Can we speak to Deep Wrath? I know how much I watch this here is not big on the starter games. I'm going for the other games. Oh, absolutely. We've already. Well, did you vote on the next main live stream game previously? I assume you know it's Elden Ring. Okay, this is our reward. So what is he giving us? There we go. We gain XP as well. Pale Corpse. Okay, mating rituals for Flump. Icy metal. Fluorite shard, Viridian crystal gold. Nothing fantastic. I don't...
Mating rituals. An odd book for a drow to carry.
Yeah. So this is our reward, supposedly, for doing what he bidded. I know we're encumbered again. We'll deal with that in a second. Scroll of False Life will take. Old person. Wine is obviously good for camp. Do I pick mushrooms while here? I wasn't sure if this would go against the Myconoid. Picking their mushrooms to take. Okay. Oh, there's more here though, I think. Scroll of Blindness, Scroll of... Is this all the stuff they've collected? I think that's what it is, isn't it? This is all the stuff they've collected from invaders and things like that. And it's basically given us that as our reward. Take what we would like from here. I think is the thinking. We're going to ring. You want to see me rage? That's the thing. I've never raged at a game. I was saying this to someone the other day. They were asking me about Elden Ring and, you know, are you worried about it? I'm like, why would I be worried? Shadow of Menzabelzan, shrouded in cloud. This is a light armor. And shield. Okay, so I think that's invisibility. Essentially, that one. So yeah, I think that's what the reward was then for helping the Myconoid, was basically they've taken things from invaders previously, help ourselves kind of thing. It would seem. There's nothing else we need in here. We're going to quickly, we're encumbered anyway, we're going to sell a load of stuff if we can to the lady over here. Then we'll go and find her husband as well before we go off on the boat. Show me your wares. We're on the encumbered, so we've got to sell everything. Right, anything random. Dagger can go. Great axe. Both of those. Longbow can go as well. Anything magical we'll keep. Frayed drow hood, I was keeping that. I might send that to camp. Chainmail, I might... I can't never decide about these things. I might send some of these things to camp anyway. The ring can go... I forgot to actually put the ring on. I will cause acid damage to whoever's holding it. Bloodstone can go. 3 hammers, they can go. I can stay. Icy metal. Were they combined together by any chance? It's a handle of what once would have been a staff. That was screwed into something as well. We've got a few of these little bits we've picked up that are damaged and things. Lump of flesh. There we go, take that. Malachite mug. Purple fluorite shard. It's a common crystal, Underdark. That's fine, that can go. I think that's everything on myself. Well, it's not encumbered anymore, so that's a bonus. We had to get rid of camp supplies previously, just to make sure we stop being encumbered all the time. I think that's everything, you know. Yeah, I think that's everything. Yeah, our weight's gone as well, so that's good. Okay. So let's quickly put the ring on. We'll also give it a save as well. We'll put the ring on us. Means that we'll do some acid damage as well. Your weapon attacks also deal 2 acid damage every time. There we go. And whilst here, quickly send the dwarf poem. That one.
Keeping the old turnip.
Anything else you want to send? Keep vampiric touch. The scrolls do have a little bit of weight. They're not heavy though. I think the books can go. Anything red you want to keep on us, just in case we need that for anything. Yeah, I think we're good actually. Okay, so our plan is we're going to try and find the woman's husband who we've just traded with. See if we can bring him back. Find Balin before we go off in the boat to go and kill the rest of the Draugr. And find the Nightsong. And do other things there as well. Find this mysterious drow we've got to kill. So the plan is to do this before we leave off. And then we'll go and do all that. And then from there decide where to go next. I've said it a couple of times, I know I have. But we can leave this area at any point. We've got the point of no return. The reason we're not, we want to make sure we've cleared as much as possible before we go anywhere else. That's the thing. Okay. Looks like we've got to try and go this way.
Tree.
Oh, tree.
Almost like an invisible hand pulling me
That's...
The monster did this, marking its territory.
Okay, so different things are happening here all at once. That's a sussa tree. That's the tree we need to make the Masterwork weapon. Cure poison, and these are all completed. Ignore those. Where's the Masterwork? Take some bark from the sussa tree. That's what we need to complete this Masterwork. That's another mission we're trying to finish as well. Our character was commenting on how these marks here from something big that was attacking. So that's a concern. Now, where do I get bark from? Oh, what's that? Something's telling me I can pick up. I walked past something that said we could pick some... Oh, there we go. It's a skull. I'm not picking that up. There's a sussa bloom there. Is that what we need? Hang on. There's a severed arm there. I've just seen something jumping around. What is that? Okay, there's a few things here we've got to be a bit wary of, I think. Any of the game shows? What game shows do you mean? You don't rage, but you tell a game off from time to time. Wife has tried to get you to play it, but I don't like to struggle that much. Yeah, I've never played a Souls game either, to be fair, so I'd be interested to see how I deal with it. Right, I don't... Oh, they do explode. Move away, move away, move away, move away. I think I need to then... I'm going to have to shoot these to make them explode before we get close. it worked. I'm gonna have to do all of them just so we can get close. Obviously, I need that poison to disappear as well. That's the same, isn't it? Yeah. And then we do this one over here. I think they grow back though. Look, there's a small one there. There we go, it's down. I think fire might get rid of it, if I remember correctly. There is an enemy here we're going to have to fight as well. In fact, there's an enemy coming up over there, I think. I need the Sussa Bloom. I think that's what I'm going to try and get to, but I'm trying to avoid... What is that? You going to tell me what you are yet? Hook horror. That's a hook horror. Okay, we're going to be killing that in a second, I think. Need to get past that poison. If I change to her... Can I do fire here? Make this... Oh, it's gone. Just as I change to her, it's all gone. There we go. I want the Sussa Bloom here.
These flowers. Hells. Seems that book on flumps was not all it appeared to be.
Okay, we've got a Sussa Bloom. We still need bark off the tree. So we are going to head down here. We weren't originally heading this way. We were trying to find the person who's missing, but we're going to head down now. The showcase. Yeah, I watched a bit of the Xbox showcase after the fact. The Ubisoft Forward as well. I watched that last night. That's showcasing the DLC to Avatar, Assassin's Creed Shadows, and Star Wars, isn't it? We're going to be voting on Star Wars tomorrow to see if we play it on release or not. Okay, I was trying to do a sneak attack on that guy. What have I got on me? Hang on a second. Something's going... We've got a Sussa Flower Anti-Magic Field. It's draining the character's magical enemy, preventing from... We can't cast spells. Well, we've got the Anti-Magic Field. Okay, so no spells in this area. That's fine. I was trying to do a sneak attack on this guy. What's my thinking? There he is, he's up. I did get an attack on him. Stealth successful as well. There he is. Trying to get the first attack in, essentially. Okay, we're going to take this guy down. Multi-attack with prone. We have defeated one of these already. They're not that bad. Oh, okay, it's carrying my first early attack as an attack as well. Frustratingly. But yeah, what did you think of them, Stu? I know obviously you do Xbox, don't you? So there's some decent things coming out for you shortly. Elden Ring's not hard if you play it right. I'm playing other Souls-like. It's way harder. I've heard a few people say that, to be fair, that it's not that hard. It just depends all on how you play. I've heard a few people say that. Okay, that's about all we can do, I think. We're too far away there.
Time to strike.
We've used the arrows as best we can there. We've got it down a decent amount of health off it. Alchemist Fire. Might be worth doing that. Oh no, actually, let's use Arrow of Acid. Do some damage that way. With Lysel. Saved the Acid Arrow, only did 5 damage because of that. That's frustrating. Okay, can we get closer? Can she attack him? Yeah, she can. We're going to do a normal attack now. Let's see how much damage we can do here. Bone shield so he can't heal. He is also affected by acid as well. Do I want to give her another one? Action Surge? Yeah, do Action Surge. Let's give her another attack. More bone shield. Okay. 27 with... I've got a third attack for Lysel. I love these bonus attacks. Another 10. That's finally Lysel done. I can't move away. Okay. Can Karlak get close as well, though? Yes. I think we've taken this thing down pretty quickly. Okay. Main hand attack. What happened there? Oh, okay. That was a bit delayed. I'm not too sure why. Main hand attack again though. Hook horror is down. I didn't take too much to take it down, to be fair. We can take a hook from it. I just ran over the body, so I'm affected by acid. And we've just found a fast travel point down here as well. Okay, something else is here. Because the red shows that something's looking around. If we go into that, we'll be attacked, essentially. So we're going to be a bit careful there. You want to see me rage as well. You don't really carry some weapons, I'm just walk in the park. Okay. Oh, you have a place. Oh, yeah. I forgot you have both, don't you? So that is the plan for me eventually to have both. Okay. What else? There's something else here. We need bark off this tree. There is now a fast travel point here. I'm going to quickly save it. It is good to save after every fight, just in case you lose the next one, because then you have to go back. Tree, we need to go to the middle of the tree by the looks of this. I reckon we're going to have a few more fights yet. There's a hook horror there. Do we go up the tree? What's seen me? Oh, I didn't see the hook horror. Okay, so they're in the tree as well. Didn't see that. Okay, we've got another hook horror in the tree there. There is one wandering around over there as well. Okay, we can use archery because we can attack from below with the same damage as we would be from above. It doesn't affect our character. I'm not sure on how they attack though. You need an Xbox as well, do you, LBs? There's some PlayStation games on the channel. I'll probably do more in the future. Yeah, I get that. I think having both gives you that flexibility though, doesn't it? That's the thing. And that's the downside to exclusivity and things, where you've got to, having both is an advantage. Okay, they're too heavy to shove. So we can't hit the hook horror. We can't shove it out the way. I can still move here. There's another one over here. Too far away, so it won't attack us. I might move away for a minute, to be fair. That thing's got to come to us. I don't think it has a ranged attack, but I don't know for sure. It doesn't look like it has a ranged attack. Yeah, I don't think it has a ranged attack, It's strong, but I wouldn't say it has a ranged attack. So let's move. We can move away here. I don't have to move massively. I just want to avoid being hit. It's its turn next anyway, so we'll see what it does in a second. Let's see what happens. Calling reinforcements. I'd rather that didn't happen, to be fair. I'm glad we just saved this.
Silence that thing.
You've always been an Xbox player. Okay. Yeah, I years ago I had both. I had the Xbox many years ago, but then I had a PlayStation as well. So I've kind of been both. Well, there's no way of getting up there, is that? Calling in reinforcements as well. The problem is, range attack from here isn't going to be useful for anyone else bar our character. Everyone else is at a disadvantage. The only thing we possibly could do is throw fire at it. Although we're still at a disadvantage because of low ground. I don't know if that affects the tree though, using fire on this. I'm assuming the tree doesn't get damaged. Let's try there, see what happens. The throw worked. So it is now receiving fire damage. We're not going to stop it calling reinforcements though. I can't see us being able to stop that from where we are.
Ready for another round?
I think I'm actually going to let everyone just chill for a second. Let the reinforcements come. Because we can't get to that to stop it. Although actually it's now carrying on. Okay, we can do our attacks because again, we're not at a disadvantage. We need to move forward, but we're not actually at a disadvantage with arrows. So move there. Leave them on the floor for the reinforcements. We can continue to do damage to this. Some more damage there. We go again. Friends and places. Okay. Yeah, that's like I say. The exclusivity has made it that you need more than one console, and it's one of the things that bugs me more than anything else. I've no exclusive games. Wow! Did that thing just jump down? That did, didn't it? He jumped down all the way from up there. Wow. Okay, reinforcements are now incoming too. He did catch Lizelle on the way down and do damage to her. But that was a big jump. He is nearly down, to be fair. Right, we've got a drow up here as well to deal with. Philro the Forgotten is a drow, I think. He's a humanoid. Yeah, he's a drow. So we've got a drow to deal with as well. So we'll deal with him, and then there's 2 more of these to deal with as well. Okay. Focus on the one that's already nearly dead, I think, to start with. She missed. Okay, here's Bone Chill. She missed with her first attack, annoyingly. It is also burning, so it is taking damage per turn. Lizelle gets to go again. It is nearly down. That's the thing. She might as well heal herself now. Yeah, she might as well heal herself. This is why we save after you finish a fight, because there could be another fight straight away afterwards. Okay, Karlach, take it down. Okay, that one's down. We gained another hook. Where are the others now? I don't think there's one there. It's miles away though. I don't think we can even use an arrow on the thing. No, it's outside of attack range. Okay. What about him? Again, outside of range. Disadvantage because of low ground. Even out of range though, we could move closer. After seeing that last one jump, I'm a little bit concerned now if these jump down at us.
Got to concentrate.
Okay. There's not much else we can do here. Other than wait for them to come and attack, essentially. I don't want to waste anything if we don't need to use anything. Curse a creature, that's to be touched. Fear. Yeah, I don't think there's anything here to do at the minute other than wait for them to get closer. Okay, there's the hook. What's it going to do? Pounce. Oh, that's what the last one did. Okay. Shadowheart there. Big trouble. Misty Step is down on the floor now. What was that? Hypnotic pattern. I thought it was absolutely fine, but this is now taking a turn. Okay. Shadowheart got damaged badly. Why have I missed someone here? Oh. Karlach is hypnotized. Can't move or take actions. Bonus actions or reactions. Removed by taking damage or when helped. So we can help her to get her back to normal. So the drow hypnotized her, essentially. They can't use magic because of the field. We need the drow in. Why is he not in the field yet? If we attack him, actually, that will stop that because it's concentration. So we can stop that just by hitting him, I think. He hasn't got a massive amount of health, to be fair. Are we not? We're not me, am I? Go to us. Why we're threatened? Oh, okay, because of that being so close. We're not threatened though. I propose. Yeah, we're at a slight disadvantage because there's something else attacking us. Okay, he did a saving throw for concentration, so Karlach is still hypnotized. There is a chance we can stop this though. Let's go again. Saved it again. Hate when they save it like that. Nothing we can do here. I could potentially knock the big guy off balance. Let's try that. No, he saved it. When every attack doesn't work. Yeah, we did a bit of damage, but he stayed balanced, unfortunately.
I am fury.
Okay, we've got... We want to get Karlach back. We need to help, but I don't want to waste an attack either, because these things are going to do some big damage, I think. If we're not careful here. We could end up in a world of hurt really quickly. But I kind of need to help. Wounding ray, necrotic damage. Frighten our target. I don't know if it'll actually frighten that one though. Trying to think what we could do here that would actually help us. Lysel, I think we have to get her back. Okay, Karnak's now back. We've lost their main attack, but that's fine. Yeah, it just means Lysel doesn't get a chance to attack this turn. Annoyingly. But we've got Karlak back at least. Right. Low ground is this side. We'll go for fighting. Don't really want reckless attack, because I don't want it to have an advantage. Trying to think what does the most damage here. No, let's just go for it, I think. Normal attacks. Just got to do as much damage as possible. 13 damage there. Go again. And the 12 damage there. Don't worry, we want frenzy now. That's kind of all we can do. Okay, could do inflict wounds. We haven't had the chance to use this for a while, to be fair. Let's try level 3, inflict wounds. Will this work? I'm not sure if it will. Hang on. It's not resistant to necrotic damage, so it might work. This is the one attack she's got that could be really good. Let's see if we can take this down this turn. Critical miss. I hate misses. Misses bug the hell out of me, and critical misses are even worse. Right, we're going to pull in a spirit weapon as well, I think. Just to try and help us here. Let's go for the spiritual great axe. Level 2. They actually do the same amount of damage. I'm guessing the amount of health it has. Not enough space. Where do I want this thing? Here. I'm trying to convince that one not to come near us to attack. Here's my thinking. Normally they'll focus on that weapon to attack themselves. That's why I was thinking that's the best place for it. Okay, that's her out of time. I'm a feeling we might lose someone next turn. I didn't realise we're bleeding as well. So we lose 2 damage per turn as well. Right, what's the drow going to do? Mirror image, okay. Ah, that was good. He missed his attack. And because he went for an opportunity attack, everyone attacked him too. That worked really well then. That one's decided to dash around the side. Pounce. Everyone's saved by me by the looks of things. It's like I went down. But damage-wise, they didn't do really that much damage to any of us. So that has worked out in our favour massively now. Right, okay, let's swap to me.
Is all that matters.
Arrows. Oh, I've only... Yeah, I know I have. Why can't I do half of the... Oh, casting spells is blocked, obviously. I don't know if it's worth doing this. It's got mirror image times 3. I don't know if it's worth doing that. It may be better. Psionic overload, but I don't want to take damage. It's better probably doing something that explodes. So Alchemist Fire, because at least if it is the mirror image, they may all get damaged, is my thinking.
And away I go.
There we go. So we did some fire damage to him, but we took down one of his mirror images too. That was kind of my plan, was to try and do damage to all of them and get him down at the same time. Second one, critical miss. Did 2 damage, he's got 1 health left now. So that, it kind of worked. There's nothing I can do. I've got a little bit of damage, but not worth healing at this point. Since found eventually phase with the gloom exposed sunlight. Yeah, that's us done. Okay, we've got Lysel now. Try and take this one down. Obviously, that one's still full health, which is a problem. But I think just go for it. 11 damage, bone shield as well, so can't heal. Go again. Ah, miss. I hate misses bug the hell out of me. Okay, he's got 5 damage left. Okay. Karlak can either attack one or the other, to be fair, at this point. Does seem like she can do both. Without doing an attack of opportunity, so we should be safe. Can we get at least one of these hook horrors down now, then? We can. That's one down. One to go.
Say bye-bye.
Only 8 damage that time, annoyingly. Okay. That's her kind of done as well. Her normal attack isn't brilliant. I think we're too close to Firebolt, aren't we? Yeah. Can we move away? Yes, we can. I thought we'd get an attack of opportunity if we moved away, but we don't. So, now Firebolt. That does more damage than her normal attack does. I know it's low miss. Low ground was against us there. I'm not going to waste healing word. I can do an ensnaring strike, though. Does mean we're using a Wode's ensnaring strike, which is that's a shield basically that Shadowheart uses. If we can ensnare it, that would help. It means it can't move. Ensnared. Get him. Why did we take damage? Right, Shadowheart lost a lot of health there. Okay, so it is ensnared. It may escape the ensnarement, but at the minute is ensnared. Okay, the drow is down. We managed to kill it. It was on fire. So he is dealt with as well. It is now just this thing to deal with. Does mean the axe was a bit of a waste, to be fair, calling this axe to help. It's not going to be able to do too much, annoyingly. Let's fly to there. We can still attack. Yeah, it's not going to do a massive amount of damage. We've got an advantage because it's ensnared as well. It's a decent amount of damage, I suppose. Okay, did it break its ensnarement? No, but it managed to get the attack off. Because of how close Shadowheart was, is why it managed that attack. But that's okay. All of us can now just pounce on it and do as much damage as possible. That's one attack. That's our second attack. That's us out. Lizelle. Again, full on attack mode. Missed again. Go again. Did a bit more damage that time. That's her done then. Karlak, your turn to just go full on attack mode. And one more. There we go. All defeated. Ah, they weren't that bad in the end. You just got hurt there. Shadowheart is hurting badly. She needs to drink a potion. Let's drink one of mine. In fact, drink 2. There we go. No one else is actually hurt. Shadowheart was the only one really took damage there. We want to get anything we can off the drow that's here. Scribbled notes. Let's have a quick read of those. How long have we got? We've got about 20 minutes left. We're okay for time. Scattered notes are scrawled by chaotic hand. Protect a guardian of the Adamantine Forge. For magma rose only in magma destroyed. Hot hammer, hot hammer. Where? A small map is drawn underneath, marked by numerous X's. The following words are scratched beneath it. Good knows. Okay.
Something's guarding that forge.
Something's got
to this hot hammer.
Hot hammer. Scroll of sleep. Ice crystal. Simple robe. Quarterstaff. So we've learned a little bit more about this forge that we've learned was around here somewhere. So many missions, so many things to do. The forge is protected by a guardian who's weak to magma and some kind of hot hammer. We still don't know where it is exactly. Right, we need to be heading up into this tree to get what we need from it. We need the bark to make the Masterwork weapon. Not there for climbing the roots. I don't actually know where I'm heading to get this. I'll just take bark off. Oh, there we go. Pick up.
I've got the plans and the Sousa bark. Now I need somewhere to craft it all.
So we need somewhere to craft this Masterwork weapon now.
The blacksmith's house should do.
So, where's that? Masterwork weapon. So, we now need to head back to the forge to forge this weapon. We can fast travel, to be fair, because there is a fast travel point right here. We know there's still more to discover around this area by the looks of things, but there's a fast travel point here we can use to go and craft the Masterwork weapon. Obviously we're going to come back and find the mushroom picker as well. I don't know what else is around here, and obviously we've got the boat we need to use to go elsewhere as well. So much to do. Right, what else do we need here? I can pick up... We're still affected by the anti-magic bloom. I don't know if I need more of them or not. There's something over there as well. That was where one of them was, wasn't it? One of the ones that attacked us was just over here. Let's see if there's anything good to pick up. We've got a half-eaten gnome here. Nothing on it. There's a tattered scroll. What's that about? It's orange, so which tells me it's important. I need to be able to see it though, that's the problem. This is why this game struggles a little bit, I think, playing on PlayStation. Just trying to see where things are can be tricky. I know it's there, somewhere. There it is. An unfinished conjuration scroll marred by teeth marks and dried slobber. A few words emerge from the muddle. Scaran, Ixon's Velg, magma. I don't know what any of that means, but okay. Some grilled ribs here. Do I want some grilled ribs? Camp supplies to do them. Food for camp. Always handy. Right, anything else of use? There's a pouch here. Nothing in there. Anything else on here? There's a couple of fish we can pick up. They're fresh. So we can use them for our camp when we fully rest. Kind of stuck in a chair here. Come on. Is there anything else we've missed here? There is some food, carrots and things. I'm not overly worried about them. Pouch we've checked. I think that was it really. To be honest, it looks like. Burlap sack. Rags. No, I think we're good. So, where else does this go? I think does route go down here a little bit. Which is probably worth a quick look while we're here. I don't want to fall off here, obviously. Can climb down. I don't know if we're going to find anything down there, but let's have a quick look. And then maybe we go and craft this Masterwork weapon. Okay, I don't think there's anything evil down here. I can't see any red that says something's around, but then it can come from underground as we've had before. Rogue's morsel. Anything worth looking at here?
What's that?
Treasure chest. That's why it's always worth wandering around just in case. You never know when one of these is going to appear. Agate, ignore the tomato. Potion of healing, some gold. What's that? A tombstone.
The rock under your feet juts upwards, forming a perfectly engraved
Whose tombstone would be here?
with a small epitaph. In memory of Myrna, a shining light in this dark world, may you forever gaze upon the lake you loved to play in.
Why would I dig up the grave? It's giving me the option to dig up the grave. Why would I dig up the grave for? I suppose we could speak to the dead, but I've got no reason to dig up the grave. It's not going to happen. The option, the fact the option's there makes me wonder whether it needs doing, but I'm not going to dig up a grave. Okay, I think this is now fully explored. I don't think there's anywhere else to go here. Oh, actually there is. There's a bit this way. Just when you think you've been everywhere in one area, there's something else to find. Chasm Creeper again there. These things we need to mix shortly. Okay, so we're back to the Dread Hollow here. So we've gone round full circle. I think we head back to here because then we can travel via the waypoint to the Blighted Village. We can then go and make what we need for this Masterwork weapon. come back here and then head up here as well. I think that's our best shot. I think it is. Are we still... We're affected by the... Okay. We are carrying something that's stopping producing magic. It's this. So this stops magic being used around it. I'm just going to drop it there. There we go. Now we're not blocked from magic anymore. Because we picked one up and picked off the branch, we were then blocked from using magic. Okay. This way. There's a pork loin. What a pork loin's doing here? Anything else? I'm not picking intestines up. Okay, so the fast travel point here we're going to use. No worries, Stu, thank you for dropping by, much appreciated. I'm sure we'll speak to you soon. Thank you, Stu. Was there a hook hole we hadn't actually looted? Yeah, the hook. Right, we're going to use the ancient sigil circle because we can go back to the blighted village here, and obviously we can fast travel back to the Underdark in a second. We're just going to go and craft this Masterwork weapon. Now we've got all the parts for it, and the place to do that is in the blighted village. So we need to head to... why does it want me going in the well? Forge, it is down there, isn't it? There was lots of spiders down here last time. There's more than one entrance though, thinking about it. I don't need to go via that entrance to get to where we need to get to. If I remember correctly, there's an entrance somewhere around here. I swear there's a second entrance. I'm just trying to avoid having... Oh no, because that's the tomb. Different place. There's more than one place to go to. One was a blacksmith's. Yeah, we've got to go down there. I'm hoping all the spiders are still dead, because that was a fire and a half last time. Save game. Just in case. We're in desperate need of a long rest as well, that's the problem. Right, where are we heading here? Oh, we're not too far. I'm just hoping with all the spiders are still dead from last time. Okay, we can't go that way then, can we? No. Okay, we need to head round and to the right. I don't want any spiders around because they're a pain in the butt to kill. Especially the big ones. These are still dead from last time. Okay, so things do stay dead then. Save my simple toxin. I've still got spider boots on. No, we haven't. Some of the others have though. I used to have spider boots on where we didn't get stuck in the web. But it looks like I forgot, so we took them off. Right, this way. And this is where we can make this Masterwork weapon now. I don't know how we use this. There's no point using the bellows until we've got that melting
Time
vine.
to get this thing fired up.
Okay. Bellows, there we go. We can now combine to make this Masterwork weapon. Oh, hang on a second. What's going on here? What are we adding to this? I don't know what I'm adding. I thought it would tell me, but it's not. Yeah, I'm not sure what we're actually making here. I thought it would actually tell us what we needed to make. Okay. What is the showing journal? We found the blueprints. We got the sussa bark. Okay. So what I need to do then, I think, is head and look at these blueprints to see what we need, because I've got no clue what we're going to do with this. So, Goblin's drawing. So many. The ones that are outlined red are important things, basically. Things for missions. Is it High Cliffs blueprints? It could be. I think it's that there. Tattered scroll, stamped handbill, shipment orders. Yeah, I think it is that. That's the bark. So let's read. Okay, can be applied to an ordinary unmodified blade. That's the point. So we have to give it to an ordinary blade. I don't know what this does to it though. That's just a bark there. Does it tell us what it's going to do? Resistant to everything, I know that much. Okay, have we got a normal blade on us? Because if not, there's no point doing this, is there? I haven't got a normal blade on me. I see it says unmodified, so we can't... I think it's one that hasn't got any enchantments. And I haven't got an unmodified blade. Kind of goes against what we need here. We're not carrying an unmodified blade because we obviously get rid of everything every chance we get. This may not work then at this point. Can we... Can't use anything magical, can we? Oh, we can. It does say we can use... Oh, hang on. There's wood bark there. Sure, that's what we're using. I don't know what I need to do. That's the problem. I thought this would just tell us. I think we've got to basically put any... Do we put the bark in? That's wood bark. Where's this other bark? Whoops, weed. But I'm doing something wrong here. Oh, there it is. Is that what we're using, or is that something else? Hang on. So we had a look at the recipe, and it just says Sussa bark. I think we're meant to put the blade in first, and we haven't got one. Read. A great sword, a sickle, and a dagger. Each length and angle is marked with instruction measurements. Forging instructions are printed carefully on the bottom of the page. Okay. So we add the Sussa bark to either a great sword, a sickle, or a dagger. We have none of those. And I don't think I've got great sword. We have got a great sword here, but I don't think that can be a sword of justice, though. I don't think that can be used. It says an ordinary blade. Oh, there's swords over here. What am I doing? Right, short sword. There we go. We've got a sword now. I don't know why I was thinking that. Okay, there's a short sword here. So where's that short sword gone? Just literally just picked it up. There it is. I think that's it. Invalid combination. Okay, that didn't work. What about... Okay, let's try the Sussa bark then that we picked up. I'm assuming it's going to let us.
Bark is in place.
Okay, the bark is in place.
Dagger or sickle?
So, great sword, dagger, or sickle. I've only got short swords. There's a wooden chest up here that I didn't see till just now. Please have weapons inside. It's locked. Can I lockpick this?
Keep me out.
I'm hoping there's something in there that we can use. Right, it's enough to open it. Please have the weapons I need. Infernal iron. Blacksmith's notes. Let's have a look at that. Metal, hardness 9.5, mana point unknown, silver. Gift from redacted, fairly sulfuric odour. Forging success will not melt or warp at standard temperature. Okay. I'm guessing that's the infernal iron then. That won't warp. Can't be used to create a weapon. Yeah. An item's weight is affected by my stroke, yeah. And we've also gained a steel forged sword as well. Let's have a quick look at that. Again, I don't think we can use it. That looks like a dagger to me. So it does acid damage as well. That looks to me like it's more of a dagger than a sword, to be fair.
Infernal metal. That's what my engine's made of. Hang on to that.
That's what our engine's made of, okay. Dagger, so we can, okay, dagger's there. I don't really want to make a dagger, to be fair. I didn't want to pick that barrel up either, to be fair. Yeah, I wasn't really, I'm not keen on making the, a dagger, to be honest. Oh yeah, it's too much weight. Can we place that? Place in the world. Okay. Basically, that barrel blows up if you want to hit it with anything. So we've got a dagger we can use. I'm not particularly keen on wasting this opportunity on a dagger, but I don't think I'm going to find anything else at this point. I'm lucky to actually find a weapon here because I've emptied the place out several times over, to be honest. Yeah, I think we're going to have to just use the dagger. It's not a weapon that I'm going to be able to use. That's the only thing that makes me think maybe it's a bit of a waste. But then I haven't seen a sickle yet either. So if we're not finding some of these weapons as well. It's empty. What about the box at the bottom? It's empty as well. Yeah. Let's put a dagger in. At the worst comes to worst, we can use a dagger. So we can always give it to Asteron, can't we? There we go. There's a dagger. See what it does. Let's at least see what it does, even if it's not something we can utilise now. Might be handy to have around though. Still,
a candy sweet scent
just throws it in.
Forth. The Susa bark infuses the weapon from within the flames. The flames sputter away. The dagger is yours for the taking.
Okay, we have finished that mission. Then we have managed to gain. We've picked it up. We've picked it up now. Then I'm assuming. So that is that mission complete. Making the Masterwork weapon is now done. The crash site, you can see it's all disappeared now. Let's have a look at this weapon then. Where is it? Can't see. I might not picked it up. You'd think I'd have automatically picked it up, wouldn't you? But I don't think I have. Oh no, there it is. So it does acid damage, 7 to 10 damage, silences targets on hit, and it can be thrown as well. I suppose it's good for throwing. And we can do that on a turn, that's the thing, and then go and pick it up. So that is something we can still utilise to a degree. Okay, we're actually out of time. And I say that without really wanting to stop, but I also know my other half has asked me to ring her when we do finish for this morning. What I want to do, I want to fast travel ideally. We're going to fast travel back to the Underdark, to the Susa tree. We'll set camp up because we need a long rest anyway. And then that's where we'll finish for this morning. This afternoon. We've managed to complete a few missions. We've managed to explore the Underdark quite a lot, to be fair. There's still things to do in the Underdark as well. We've gained more quests when originally our plan was... our original plan wasn't to do all these other missions and meet the Myconoids and things like that. It was to just find the Nightsong, and instead that grew to other things. So we've cleared quite a lot. If we look at our journal, we've now done the Masterwork weapon. We've gained new missions within the Forge itself as well, which has been incredible. And we've got lots of things we need to do for different people, for different reasons. It's as if there's never finishing at this point. I thought when we saw the point of no return, it wouldn't be long till we move on and story moves forward. There is so much to do, which is never a bad thing. I'm enjoying the game itself and the stories, but yeah, it's just one thing after another at the minute. And there is so much being added all the time. But I think we're doing well with it, though. That's the thing. I don't think it's really holding us up too much. And the fact we've met new people like the Myconoids as well. I don't know how to spell that exactly. I might have to work that one out. But yeah, lots still more to do. Lots still more to see. So, talking about next live stream as well. So, we are back live again Thursday afternoon. Same time as today. So, 12 PM GMT until 4 PM GMT. These are our trial hours. Next week, we'll talk about it in more detail. And we'll talk about whether we're going to stick to these hours or change back to what we were doing before. But that'll be a decision for you guys to have a say on as well. I did just save it, I'm pretty sure. We are, 31 hours in now? Wow, 31 hours. And yeah, I still don't think we're making much progress story-wise. Just the way it comes across at the minute, but then games can do that. So tomorrow morning, we have SnowRunner continuing, and tomorrow afternoon, Mafia 3 continues as well, with our normal daily content tomorrow. But yeah, we're back live on Thursday afternoon, and again Friday morning as well. There will be a vote tomorrow evening. It will start on their community page. It will last until Saturday as always, and that'll be talking about the new Star Wars game, whether we're going to be doing Outlaws on release or leave it until we get a chance to play it at some other time. But I'm going to let you guys decide on that one. But that is it for this afternoon. Thank you very much for joining us at this new stream time as we trial out a new time of day for the stream. Massive thanks for all the likes, the comments, the views, and the conversation. As I say, we're back Thursday afternoon, 12 PM GMT until 4 PM GMT. So join us then. Until then, enjoy the rest of your week, and we'll see you in a live stream very soon. Thank you for watching. Bye-bye.